Hello. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Happy Final Fantasy Day. See if we can be as successful as last stream with how much we were able to play and get far into the game. I was actually looking it up because I was curious, and it seems like I'm just under a third into the game or so, purely based on the number of story missions and which mission I'm on. So we'll see. We'll see how many streams it takes to work our way through this. Hello, Master. Hello, Ved. Welcome to the stream. Hello, anybody who may be lurking. Welcome to the stream. Commented on the wrong stream Saturday by accident. Having to see more of Clive and Leo around the Final Fantasy world. That it is, Master. I'm looking forward to it. I've been having more fun with it each consecutive time. YouTube updated the player, but then it's stuck in infinite loading. Huh. Just, these YouTube issues just don't seem to, stop, I guess. That's weird. Alright, just slightly change my monitor setup here, and then we can get going. Chat always getting you off course. Hope we don't shipwreck you on Tangent Island. Oh, it's happened many times, hasn't it, Master? I mean, I don't mind. I like chatting with everybody, so it's not like... I don't look at that as a failure or a waster of a stream or anything. Like, it's nice just being able to chat. Obviously, some streams a little more so than others. Woo! Alright. Clive. Jill. Reunited. Going off to Phoenix Gate. Get some answers.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you're with Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood.
I feel like a friendly innkeeper
Thank you, Gav.
is like
I'd be lost without you.
such a typical
Yeah, I'm just doing my
fantasy
job.
world thing.
No need to make
You don't want
such
a
a
hug,
fuss.
Gav? You don't want a hug from Clive? Come on.
You take care, alright?
Don't be awkward, just accept it.
Crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Same though.
Give him my regards.
I
When he
hate
gets back.
goodbyes.
I will.
It's like the one thing that will consistently make me a little upset in
Sorry to keep you waiting.
anime, games, movies, whatever.
Ready?
Just
My lady.
hate saying goodbye.
Ready.
Alright, Jill, you and me. Starting our life together. With an expedition back home. Where I apparently accidentally killed my brother. Except maybe not, because it seems like the hooded guy is my brother. So now I'm confused. It's like, oh, somebody else killed him. Oh, wait, no, you killed him. Oh, wait, he might actually be alive. Like, but at the same time, the hooded guy was back in the past. So how could it be Joshua if he was back in the past? Like, then there's time travel shenanigans going on. I mean, I'm no stranger to time travel shenanigans, don't get me wrong. But, like, I have no idea what's going on yet. You always gotta have the friendly innkeeper. I guess the friendliest innkeeper would have the most popular tavern where the hero goes, will always have the night. That's true, yeah. These circles look like your logo on the stream overlay. The ones on the map here? Or like the little icon things? Oh, that's cool. I just noticed on Discord it actually says, like, my status on Discord says I'm streaming and then it has the stream title. That's cool. Like, picks up on it. Oh, in the hideout. I see what you mean, yeah. I could see that, Bed.
It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
Final Fantasy storyline is a bit much for me to follow. I mean, I can't not in any regard see how the game I played
Yes,
remake
I was
could
afraid.
possibly connect to this. I think each Final Fantasy is pretty separate.
Afraid to go back.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm under the impression that every Final Fantasy, like maybe there's a nod to a character or an event in another one, but I feel like each one is supposed to be pretty independent.
But I'm here now.
Kind of like the game that I have scheduled for Thursday, Oxenfree.
Thanks to you.
That is Oxenfree 2, but from everything I've seen about the second one, which is not a lot because I'm trying to go in pretty blind, it doesn't seem like it's a direct sequel to the first game. It's just like another game in the same universe.
We should press on.
Like totally new characters, different setting, just the same universe. So I think Final Fantasy is similar, like same universe, but not the same character or storyline or anything. Again, I could be wrong, because this is my first Final Fantasy.
Patrons.
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuse on this.
Man, once again, I have to say the graphics in this game are just absurd.
Get him, boy!
I didn't know if these were going to be hostile or not, and I just kind of attacked out of instinct.
Sick him, Torgal!
We got a Sikkim Torgal 11 minutes into the stream. 10 minutes, actually.
Get him, boy! That's enough.
Sikkim Torgal. It's like a little hidden path.
This might take a while. You know what to do, boy.
Back off. I'm trying to attack your friend. You can have your turn. Don't worry. I think when I played, had you go over all the previous game plot points to catch you up. Maybe just for lore purposes. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Did you say it was the remake that you played? What's it called? Like remake or retrograde or integrate, something like that?
Get him, boy!
It's really hard to like. I know that because I feel like the reason that I feel somewhat confident in saying like, you know, 16 and 15 and 7 and 2 and 10 aren't related is because the ones that are related, they'll still have the same number. They just have like different subtitles, or it's the same number like -2. Like, for example, there's Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2, or like X and X-2. And then there's the 7 remake, which is called like Remake Integrate or whatever. And then there's Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, which is the prequel to that. And now there's Final Fantasy VII, like, whatever the next one is called, Retrograde. And that's coming out next year. And then there's Final Fantasy 13, which has like 13.1, 13.2, and 13.3. So like 7, 10, and 13, those all have direct sequels, and they're just named like as such. X1, X2, 13.1, 13.2, 13.3. And then the other ones are all just like, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm just inclined to believe I don't know. It's all assumptions. And you know what they say about assumptions. If you don't know what they say about assumptions, it's assumptions make an ass out of you and me.
Sick of Toggle. Get him. There, boy.
Is the wolf a mount, or is there fast travel speed? Games that don't have a faster mean of travel are the worst. I completely agree. I'm gonna slightly turn down the volume. I don't think the wolf is a mount. Yeah, all you can do is pet him, which is nice. You know, Torgal deserves the pets.
After it.
Oh, you can play with him too? But yeah, the only fast travel is that he'll start running if you just hold the stick forward for a certain amount of time. I mean, this does have fast travel. Like, when you go to the map, those, like, all of these blue spots, those are all places I can fast travel to. But it seems like each of these is kind of like a separate place that you have to run around in. Now, if there wasn't even fast travel, that would be super obnoxious. I hate if I can't fast travel. I don't want to have to run through the whole world over and over and over every single time. But just like standard fast travel, that's fine. 7 was the remake on PlayStation. Yeah. I do have that, actually. I think I've said before, I was originally going to have that be my first Final Fantasy, and then I saw the trailer for 16, and I was like, 16 it is. So I'll play 7 after 16. According to Google, none are related, nor do they share worlds or storylines or characters and such. 7, 10, 13 have sequels, as you said, so why call them all the same thing? Yeah, if they don't even share the world... I mean, story and characters, totally understandable, because it's just different things in the same universe, but if they don't even share the same world, then... in that case, I don't know.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Seems like a random spot for a side quest.
Here. Typical. Blood still. Better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand. Here. You understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now I've got something special needs to live. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest.
Guy's kind of a dick.
That's the spirit. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master. Be off with you then.
All right, well, I'll take the reward then. Rowan looks like my 11th grade teacher, not gonna lie. Hopefully your 11th grade teacher was not as much of a jerk as he just was to me. Hello, Sebi, welcome to the stream. I mean, I usually never use fast travel, always take the scenic route in video games if possible, but I do want the option to use it if I want to. Forcing me to do something makes me not want to. I totally agree on the forcing thing. It's like when you're younger and your parents tell you, like, hey, like, you need to clean your room. Like, if you hadn't told me to clean my room, I probably would have done it on my own. But the fact that you told me to do it makes me not want to do it. Which is, like, interesting mentally how that works. Come on, kill a bee. I wonder if there are queen bees in this. But yeah, I'm the type of person who will always fast travel if I have the option. Now, like in something like Skyrim, I do like exploring to unlock all of the waypoints and fill in the map. But if I need to go somewhere and the map is relatively filled in, I'm just gonna fast travel. I'm not patient enough to go the scenic route every time. Like, every once in a while it's nice, but I would say 95% of the time, I'd probably just fast travel.
Here we are. Martha's
Here, I
rest.
need your help. Yeah, I need your help.
That's one of our branded.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
Are you the stable master?
This is for me. Not sure what some bearers do.
He couldn't come himself.
You'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt.
Gizal Green.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? Don't get me wrong. But you can't get greedy. Still, I got...
Yeah, my master, aka me. I am my own master. I'll take the rewards, thank you. Can craft some enhancement to my armor or something. How strong are chocobo? Are they horse strength? Should I not stand behind one, or is it more like an ostrich, relatively human strength? I don't think I would want to fight an ostrich either. I mean, they're built more like an ostrich, if you just look at them, but those beaks, I feel like the beak could do some damage. I mean, and look at how big those feet are. Like, I would not want to get kicked by that. Like, horses freak me out, partially because of how big and ripped they are. Like, I would be terrified of getting kicked by a horse, and I have no interest in riding horses or even really being near one. So I'd probably feel similarly about chocobos.
Wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Leave him in the pod.
Alright, friendly innkeeper Martha.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
Because I don't have a
For
choice.
protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention.
Immerses me
Yes,
more
now,
to
I'm
drive,
trying to
walk,
win for you
fly, etc.
We'll just have to
etc.
stay
to the
malicious
place
way.
through the world makes it feel more alive.
I've
I know
said you
humans
might
have
be able to
autopilot in
help us.
real life. Oh, I'm all too familiar with the autopilot in real life.
Follow me.
Man, that's fair though, Master, yeah. It's like you're getting more out of the game that way too, because you're really immersing yourself in the world as opposed to just speeding through it.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're
I do
headed?
think if you can drive,
Phoenix Gate.
that's a little more
Questions
bearable
that
because
we
that's a
ask.
lot faster than walking. So it just depends how far the destinations are, I guess.
Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed.
I've rode a horse before. It's like a
Won't be
car
any
on
use
legs.
to this. We've had no
In
trade
terms
with
of
the village for
speed,
weeks.
Sebby.
I did ask our
I know a lot of
guide to
people
take
who
a
have
look
ridden
at
them.
it,
I've just never done it
He went
myself.
out on
And I don't think I
another
ever would.
and he hasn't come back.
Just because of how
Do
much
you
they
think
freak me out.
something might have happened to him.
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
Guess
You
we have a
said
new
that he
mission.
went out on a job?
Right. He went down into
Find the
marshes
carpenter,
to check
repair
on
the
another
bridge.
The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate.
Is that where I
That's
fought the
quickest way
goblins
down
at the start of the
before you
game?
head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him,
Bernard? Why is
tell
it
him
pronounced
what
like
to
that
say.
instead of Bernard?
He's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Alright, off we go. Ah, waypoint.
us to east. Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Oh wow, another ladder. Okay.
What was that?
It came from under the bridge.
Bernard is being attacked.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Get him!
I don't really like this move, if I'm being honest. Doesn't do it for me.
Over here. Give them all you've got, boys. Get him. Stay down.
Stay down.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick him, Torval.
All right, Jill, how you holding up? Oh, almost took it out. Nice. Let me have the final hit, though. I appreciate it.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not
What
at
about
all.
me?
You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's.
Well, I'm very grateful for. I just finished checking these piles when I turned around. If you hadn't come when you did,
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my.
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg.
Of course. I said I'd take.
Thanks, bro. We're just gonna have to like kill time in this village and do other quests until this is finished being fixed or something.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers, and
Thank you, Bernard. We're very grateful for your help.
I owe you my life. Thank you, my lady. You're with Sid, and yeah, me and him.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let.
Is there
Martha know I'm
no-
all right, and she'll.
We will.
You can't just like go around this broken bridge and up to the other side. Like you have to fix it. Like you couldn't just like cross the river right there where there's no rocks and then just walk over and you're good.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed.
There's no other way to get here other than run all. Oh my god. Couldn't have just added like another staircase on the other side? I have to go all the way around? Oh my god. Why would you do that to me? How did I... Huh. I see Jill, but where in the gummified gumdrops is Jack? I guess I'm Jack.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's...
Well, thank...
It was lucky we found him when we did.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north. He can't... But anyway, I don't have a lot to offer in...
That's good enough.
We'd be delighted.
Chocobo weigh on average 140 to 180 kilograms, 2 to 3 meters tall, so that's like what? 6 to 9 feet tall, 8 or 10 feet with a wingspan of 15 or 20 feet, carry up to 136 to 272 kilograms, drag 2,000 kilograms, immortal and magic proof. They sound pretty tough. I would say they sound a lot tougher than a horse.
Can I get you a drink?
I'll fix
then,
your
before
bridge.
you went?
Thank you, Sabby.
Flagon of Imperial
Sabby the
Gold,
carpenter.
perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Let's crack open a pack of Welch's fruit snacks, shall we?
There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
What's the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They cannot have parts of their bodies separated. They can be demolecularized. Jeez.
Either lost the legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late. So the bearers...
So basically the short version is they're really tough.
Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere.
Ah yes, political drama.
I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Speak of the devil, she's mad. Oh, that's just a random lady.
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Oof.
Unbelievable, innit?
Yeah, it is.
Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings.
You don't got no makeup you can cover it up with.
So far, a beggar wouldn't spit on him. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world.
My God.
And I'd have
Just
you
choked
see
on my drink. Well. That was, okay.
And we'll see.
Let's try not doing that again. No more inhaling my drink. Oh, no, no more inhaling my drink.
Tell him Martha sent you.
Oh my.
What I mean.
Understood.
I am eating a green olive and pineapple pizza. It's very Leo yum. Oh man. You know, Sebi, I'll leave that as to each their own. As somebody who does not like olives or pineapple, I don't necessarily think that sounds up my alley, but if you like it, I am glad that you are having a nice, yummy pizza. I actually had pizza for lunch today as well. I had a... it was just pepper and onion, or green pepper and onion. Pretty basic, but that's like my go-to pizza. Drink safely. I'll try to, Lucky, I'll try to. I feel like I'm still gonna start choking on it. There's like a little bit that's still stuck or something. Yep. Oh, man. But hello and welcome to the stream.
That a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Nice to be here. I am glad that you feel that way. Always nice to see familiar names show up in the chat.
Garuda, lend me
Garuda, lend me Oh, get down here, bee. Oh, it's a hornet. Okay. Hornet and killer bee are apparently different enemies in this. See, that one's a killer bee. And the other... What's the difference between a killer bee and a hornet?
It's over.
Like, are they different things in real life? Wow, $5 whole. Thank you. Can't forget this loot over here. Oh, where there's a bunch of spiders. Awesome. I love spiders.
Let's go and see.
Arachne. Huh.
Keep your distance, boy.
Bye-bye. That just kind of reminded me. I don't know if any of you use TikTok, but there's been the like a poem that's been really popular about a spider who, or it's a poem about a spider who gets caught and then killed, and it has a line in it that says something like, "I didn't realize that I would be killed for the crime of being small, or the crime of being seen," or something like that. I was like, ouch. Right in the Kokoro. Makes me feel guilty for all the spiders I've killed just for scaring me. Like, I feel like it's just out of principle, right? They scare you out of nowhere, so you have to kill them, but then I feel bad after that poem. Caught looting, son. I'm a loot addict, man. If I see something shiny, I have to go pick it up. Why does every enemy have at least a few gil? Great question. I guess RPG logic.
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer.
It's like in Fallout. If any of you have played Fallout, where like you'll find money and like health items and stuff just shoved in like toilets and whatnot.
I see. Then please, follow me.
Bribery. Yeah, just RPG logic.
I don't want to die. Please, Father.
Killer bees and hornets are different. Killer bees are an invasive Africanized honeybee that's very aggressive. Hornets are giant Asian hornets, invasive and aggressive. So they're both invasive and aggressive, but they're different species.
I'm here.
Gotcha.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
This is unrelated and random. Is his hand frozen? Or are they already dead?
Yes, has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to
yeah, this is unrelated, but it reminded me that I saw that there are 11 hours of cutscene in this game. Like, it's a 30 to 35 hour game, and 11 of those hours are just cutscenes. That's crazy. A third of the game is cutscenes.
But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again.
Just died.
And find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
Hopefully the next one treats you better.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace.
Doesn't sound very peaceful. Hornets and bees are different too, but they're also different from each other. Hornets are a type of wasp. There are wasps and bees. Wasps are just bees that decided to not make money and hurt people instead.
Tell her that 2 more
oh man,
have succumbed.
Yeah, I don't like them. I don't like them. I remember one time in my front yard, there was like a giant hornet or wasp, whatever it was. It had like burrowed in our little like dirt Not like a garden, but like there's some bushes in the tree and stuff.
We should.
And it had like burrowed and had like a little nest underground. And the thing was huge. Like, it was probably as big as my thumb. Like my whole thumb, not just the nail. And I only ever saw one, but the thing was massive. And one time I was watching from a little bit away as it went into the burrow that it made. And I had a Gatorade bottle that was empty, and I just put it over the top. So then it flew out into the bottle. And then I screwed the top on, so it was trapped inside the bottle, and I just left it in there until it died. It was like, because I didn't have any of, like, the spray, what do you call it? Is it Raid, or is it something else? Like the Wasp or Hornet spray? But the thing was, like, terrorizing us in our own front yard. Like, you couldn't go near the front walkway or the stairs to get inside because it would just get all up on you. So that was the only option I had, was just trapping it inside a bottle. Like, I feel guilty about it, but at the same time, like, what choice did I have? We did end up getting the spray afterwards, and I have used it a couple times. Of course, there was a different time. Again, they made, like, a little nest in that dirt area in the front of the yard. But this time it was, like, a group, like 5 or 6 that I would see. And I had the spray, but it was my first time using the spray. And it specifically says on it, like, don't get it on your skin. If you do, you need to, like, wash it off right away. I don't know if it could be, like, potentially toxic to human or what. But, you know, naturally, because it's the first time that I've actually used it, I ended up spraying it all over my hand and my arm somehow. In addition to the hornet or wasp nest. And I was not happy with myself. Immediately went inside and washed my hands for like 5 minutes. But I took out the nest. I love how I'm drinking Gatorade as you explain your story. We seem to be on the same page for these things a lot of the time. Like, we'll have Welch's fruit snacks at the same time. We have chips at the same time. You happen to be drinking Gatorade as I'm telling a story that involves Gatorade. Like, crazy. The coincidences, huh? The spray never seems to work. I've rarely had a chance to use it, Master, yeah.
The abbot had a message for you.
It did seem okay the couple times that I did use it, but
I see.
It didn't work immediately.
Come upstairs.
I made sure to stay far, like I was spraying from far away. I had good aim. But I was like, I don't want to be anywhere near this when the spray starts hitting their nest.
Now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield.
And all because they were born. The powers that be can't take away their Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as...
And so you lend Sid...
What little of it used profits from this place.
So when the abbot told us the bearers...
Aye. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means.
Very kind of you, Martha.
Doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge. You got questions?
Oh,
you
nice.
need answering, ain't you?
Thank you.
All right, we can leave this place and
Sid and I
continue
have
towards
other
Phoenix
friends
Gate.
in Rosaria. Wear this, and they'll know you for one of us.
Ah, the badges that identify yourself sounds a little familiar. The slumbering
And
chocobo.
know that you will always be welcome here.
Thank you, Martha. There's a game, a horror game called Martha is Dead that I considered buying at one point. I don't know. Have any of you played it? Is it worth is it worth betting? Oh my god, I can't talk.
And Lady Warwick have come back to us.
I was gonna try saying, is it worth buying? And then I was gonna say, is it worth getting? And then I combined it to betting and guying. Come on. Is it worth getting or buying if any of you have played Martha is Dead? The reviews seem decent. I've just kind of had it sitting on my wish list for a while. Hey, it's Sid.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts.
That looks painful.
Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
I just have a feeling Clive is not making it to the end of the... I mean, Sid is not making it to the end of the game, and I'm going to be sad whenever that happens. Wasps up here seem to eat it for breakfast. Luckily, we don't have too many wasp problems in my area. Damn. You need, like, that extra strength raid, then.
For everything.
I know there are traps that you can put out for, like, mice and ants and stuff. I wonder if there's similar things for wasps.
That's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if
I
you
hope
stay
so.
out of my way.
Sid!
Come on, Goots. Badgers are cool, but Square Enix needs to bring back the card game from the old one. Oh, is there a card game in one of the other Final Fantasies?
She was a slave to her fate.
Actually, I feel like you might have mentioned that. I heard there's a really good one in Witcher. I'm blanking on what the name of it is.
I wanted to save her.
Because I remember talking about that there was also one in Fallout New Vegas.
For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
It's always worth betting, Leo, as long as you have the spare money for it. Sure. Gwent and Caravan. Yes, yes, that's the Witcher and Fallout one.
Just a conceited old fool. I talk about
No, you're
people
not,
forging
Sid.
their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well.
Never played it, but didn't Hololive play that? I've seen so many horror subs, I'm not sure, but any horror game sounds good if you think it's good. Yeah, I'm not sure if Hololive has played that one before. I'd have to look it up and see. Every once in a while I do check, like, when I decide I'm gonna play a game, I just type in the game name and then VTuber. I'm like, oh, I wonder how many people have played this game before. Some of them, like, maybe 1 or 2 people total show up when I type in that, like, game name VTuber. Some of them, there's like a page or 2 worth of it. Definitely depends on the game.
And I don't see it getting much easier.
Like, I think DJ Max, there was some Hololive and Niji-Sanchi who had played it. But, like, just Shapes and Beats.
But at the very least,
I think there was a little Hololive, and that might have been it.
I'll try.
Synth Riders, I think, had 1 Hololive.
And Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk. But I trust you'll take
There
good care of
is,
the boy.
but it works the same way as Ant Trap's poison gets taken back to the hive. Gotcha, so it just kind of takes them out there.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep
Grid card game, hard to explain, but there are versions of it available. It's from one of the early Final Fantasy pixel games. It's cool when they put in a whole, like, separate game within a game like that. Like, come up with their own card game just to, like, better integrate you in the world. Like, oh, this world is so advanced, so developed, has its own identity to the point that they actually have developed a card game within that you can play as your character against other characters. Like, that's cool. Let's go redeem this side quest while we're here. Caravan's the best card game in a game, IMO. Simple to understand, but if you play against a real person, it becomes quite a challenge. I only played it a handful of times,
That bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand?
but it seemed like it was pretty popular.
I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the. Now I've not got.
Didn't Gwent get popular enough that, like, they actually released a whole separate game just for Gwent? Like, if you go on Steam, you could just download a Gwent game?
I can't promise.
Oh, just promise. There may be one thing I failed to mention about.
Cleaned it.
All right, eating it, but.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry. There weren't too many.
Horizon Forbidden West has a whole board game that they made with its own... Oh, really? I haven't played Forbidden West yet. I played Zero Dawn. I liked it quite a bit. That's another game where I think the combat really wants you to play, like, aggressive, switching between the weapons, using all your abilities and stuff. How do you think I played Horizon Zero Dawn? I played it stealth. If I could, get through an area in stealth, I did. The only time that I used the aggressive combat is basically when I just didn't have a choice.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting. Get him!
But I do have Horizon Forbidden West. It's on my long backlog of things that I want to play. One of those things where it's, once again, just a matter of when, not if. It just came out with an expansion too, right? Like Burning Shores or something like that. I want to say the reviews for it were pretty solid.
You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him!
There's a lot of these crabs, man.
Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy.
Any of you like eating crabs? Like the seafood? I haven't had them in a long time, but they're pretty popular. Level up, level 20. Woo. Level cap is 50 apparently.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here.
Well,
I have to.
50 in the standard game, and then if you do New Game Plus, it goes up to 100. Alright, let's redeem the side quest, get some extra money and XP, and then we can continue with the main quest. Oh, Gwent's on mobile too? Nice.
Well,
I think the card game I played most on mobile was Hearthstone. I was really into that in college. Like, I'd go to class. This was before I was super into Minesweeper, Solitaire, and Sudoku. But I would go to class, and then while I was waiting for class to start, boot up a game of Hearthstone. Or like I'm at the dining hall with one of my friends and we're having dinner. We're like playing Hearthstone against each other while we're having dinner.
Out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating
I had basically an Exodia deck.
More careful next time. Oh, I will, I promise.
Because it was like, if I could, it was a stall deck, or like a control stall deck, that if I could stall long enough to draw the equivalent of Exodia in my hand, then I was guaranteed to win. Like, they couldn't stop it at that point. It was just a matter of could I stall long enough to get that. It's called Machine Strike. It's got a whole system of CPU players and pieces and boards. Super fun and unique, and they don't even need to do it. Have you played Horizon then, Master? Like, I mean, Forbidden West? Did you like it, if you did? Or did you just watch a streamer play? I see it sitting on my shelf right behind me. Of course, knowing me, by the time I finally get around to it, there's going to be a complete edition out that also includes the DLC expansion. Stealth user, you'd be perfect for Hitman. I echo Sebi, Hitman would be fun to see one day. I think I have it on my wish list. I just haven't gotten around to it. Or I haven't seen a price low enough that I was like, oh yeah, like that's a buy. Is it, Hitman 3 is the one that's good, right? Like that's the one that everybody gets? I want to say they like... Didn't they like make 3 kind of like the all-encompassing Hitman? So like you can also play all of the Hitman 1 and 2 levels in there or something like that? Where is this bridge? Oh, there's another side quest.
I have to find. Can't talk now. Oh, Martha told me all about you.
You look like you're in a...
Not far, I hope.
Sounds serious.
Not so much what happened as what might. And now,
Where is this bet?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the appearance. They'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him.
I'm not sure, but that game does have stealth abilities and such, so perfectly valid to play that way. I usually stealth till I slip up and then I go all out. Yeah, that's like the exact same thing I do, Master. Like, I'll go stealth as long as I can, and then if I get to a point where either the game forces you into a big combat, or I just mess up my stealth and I get caught and then I have to do the big, like, epic combat, then I'll do it. But if I have the choice of doing stealth, I usually do.
We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive.
Like I said, I think in Ghost of Tsushima, that's another game where the combat system is really, really good. But I played it mostly stealth. And then, you know, if I got in a huge fight, I could still handle myself in, like, the big combat, but I really like the stealth route.
If he gets away, I'll...
All right, Ronald.
Ha! Not bloody likely.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous.
You want something done right, you...
Clive, this might take a while. Someone said they saw Norris heading for... We have to find him.
Alright, add that to our quest list. Hearthstone's super fun. I still play it sometimes, mostly play Pokemon Live now. Oh, nice. So you're, like, really into Pokemon now, then.
Difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
I really need to get around to making an account, redeeming, like, literally. I don't know how many codes I have at this point, but it's got to be over 1,000 codes for the live game. Like, I would have so many cards to build a deck.
I do, as it happens. He ran up and he had a lantern with him for some reason.
He was making for the marshes then.
Making for the marshes, eh? How do I get down there?
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set.
I've played and finished both, enjoyed both of them quite a lot. Nice.
You can't have gone far.
I have, Forbidden West is in my backlog. I don't remember if I've mentioned how I handle my backlog before, but I have an Excel sheet. Well, Google Sheets if I'm being, like, super specific, but I have a sheet that I've listed basically every game I have in my backlog, along with what genre it is, the average, like, open critic score for it, how long it takes to beat, and I just have everything listed in there. And then I, like, highlight something if I'm in the middle of playing it. I remove things from the list if I've beaten it. I have a priority on it, so I say, like, high, medium, low, based on how much I want to play it. And it's just, like, an easy way to look. Oh, and also what platform it's on, because I have Xbox, Switch, PlayStation, and PC now, so I forget, like, what's on what, or where I have, like, sometimes I have a game on PlayStation that's also on PC and vice versa, so yeah, I use that sheet to help and manage it, but it's pretty out of date, especially since the Steam Summer Sale just happened, and I haven't updated it for all those games that I picked up.
A lantern.
But Horizon is on there, and I believe it has, like, high or medium high for priority.
At least I know which way he went.
I think their DLC you have to buy, but Hitman 3 is the newest and best to play. I think 2 is the best one, though. Gotcha. Yeah, so if 3 lets you get the others as DLC to play, like, in 3's engine, then I'd probably get 3 and then I would pick the DLC up. Afterwards. Oh, this must be our guy. On Slice 3, perhaps green olive and pineapple, ain't it? Really, Sabby? What happened? Just 15 minutes ago, you were saying it was hitting. Stealth is a fun mechanic. Totally agree, Lucky. I know there's another big stealth game called Thief. I mean, it was kind of old, but they made a new one back in, like, 2014. I think right around when the PS4 came out. I think I might have that, actually, on PlayStation. Like, I got it super cheap on a sale or from PlayStation Plus or something. But yeah, I've heard a ton of great things about Hitman. I actually saw some clips. I think it was Fauna from Hololive who was playing Hitman recently. And it's just kind of funny because she's so soft-spoken and, like, wholesome, and then she plays something like Hitman, and you're like, whoa. Unfortunately, with that many, you would quickly get all the cards, and then it would only give you crafting points, which is great in its own right. Then you can craft all the arts on the common cards. Yeah, exactly. So, like, I would pull a bunch of the cards, and then I'd get so many crafting points that I should be able to craft what I would need to build a deck. Or I can just give away the other codes or sell them, or... I remember at one point, I tried selling... Like, I had counted up my codes, and I was trying to sell... Are you ready for this? I was trying to sell 1,000 codes as a bundle. From all sorts of Sword Shield sets, and then some, like, promo box codes and some Sun Moon era sets. 1,000 codes for $100. It might have even been like 95, but I'm feeling like it was 100. And nobody was interested. I was like laugh reacted at. Apparently that wasn't a good deal. I was like, really? I mean, I don't really follow codes. I don't know what is and isn't a good deal. But I felt like $100 for 1,000 codes was a pretty good deal. Because normally you get one code per pack. Now, I know you can buy codes for, like, depending on the set, anywhere from, like, 10 to 20 cents per code or something online. But I was like, really? Like, 1,000 codes for $100? That's not a good deal? Crazy. What kind of codes? It is the... like, the codes that you get in packs of Pokemon cards, Lucky. So, the way that the Pokemon TCG works is when you buy a pack of the physical cards, you get a code in the pack that you can then redeem in the digital version of the card game. So that you get a pack in the digital version that you can open. So it's just like a way of rewarding people who play or buy the physical packs to also get digital packs. So I was essentially selling 1,000 packs of the digital Pokemon card game for $100. Hard to guarantee that they haven't been used. I'm not sure it was the price. That's true too. But I have a very good reputation in the selling circles. Like, between Reddit, Discord, and eBay, like, I have accounts on all three of them. I have a 100% feedback rating from the three combined from, like, close to 500 transactions between selling and buying and trading and stuff. So I think with my feedback, people would be able to trust that I haven't redeemed them. I always make sure that, like, when I give the codes away on stream, or if I redeem it myself, I always just toss the code to the side so that I get rid of it instead of keeping it in my box of codes. So all of them should be unused. I mean, maybe, is it possible that a couple out of 1,000 I might have misplaced? Maybe. But 99.99% of them should be okay. But yes, for the general person, you can't really guarantee it hasn't been used, which is risky.
Norris, I presume.
Would be great if you made a public version of the list with beaten games included. I could, Vad, yeah. I could put that in the Discord at some point.
Sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. We were so close.
I actually...
hatred in his eyes.
I'm sure you guys know about, like, IMDb,
I will not become a
the movie
slave.
site. Or you've probably heard of, like, My Anime List or Annie List for, you know, tracking, like, all of the anime you've watched, what you rate them, what you want to watch, what you're currently watching, all that type of stuff. There are sites like that for games out there, too. I know there's one called Backlog. I actually have an account on there under a different name, but that has kept track of all of the games I have beaten and what I would rate them.
Can't say I'm surprised.
It doesn't include the games that I've started playing and dropped, but it does have all the ones I've beaten. So I have like an Excel sheet of all the ones I want to play in my backlog. I have a backlogged account of all of the games I've beaten.
Sorry. You're now Imperial
and then I don't have a list created of all of the games I've started and then dropped or just never finished. But
I found a lantern back there.
Yeah, I could put together a sheet like that and then put it on Discord or something. If people were curious, wanted to see what I have played and what's on my list to play.
If I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
IMDb. IMDb is pretty good.
I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial search.
I use Letterboxd for tracking my movies. I have an account on all of these sites just because I love.
Lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Yeah, it's very sad. Norris's story here. I was only kind of half listening while I was talking, but it was very unfortunate that he was betrayed. But yeah, like, I use AnyList for tracking all my anime. I use Backlogged for tracking my games. I use Letterboxd for tracking movies. I also use AnyList for tracking my manga. So if people are interested, like, I could make new accounts on those for... Because, again, they're all under different names. But if people were interested, I could make accounts publicly, and then you could just see what I have watched and my scores and stuff like that. Or watched, beaten, all that type of stuff. I'm pretty sure How Long to Beat allows you to make an account and keep track of that. I think that's what I use. I do use How Long to Beat, but only as like a viewer. Like that's where I get my playtime thing from that I put in my Excel sheet for my backlog, where I track like, oh, you know, like I use OpenCritic for the score, and then I use How Long to Beat for the time. But I should check that out for keeping track, because like backlog, it's nice. Like I really like the UI, but it makes it hard to actually look at the list if you want to split it up for like have played, dropped, watching, plan to watch. Like it doesn't work as smoothly as some of the other sites I've used.
There you are, Clyde.
Well branded.
Only what was left of him.
Let me see that. Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? No. I mean, only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him letting a bearer go about without want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say.
Yeah, screw you. You betrayed your friend.
Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the mud.
Oh, thank you. It's not much
You play the original games in the new engine, but like the old engine, so no need to switch games, but it's the same as the old games. I actually want to check right now. I want to see if it's on sale on Steam. I mean, I prefer playing things on PlayStation, but I'm just curious if it's part of the summer sale. Then again, PlayStation is probably doing their own sale too. Hitman... Oh my god. Hitman 3 is $70 on Steam? It's not even on sale. So for $70, oh, so it's Hitman 3 plus you get all of the DLCs, plus you get Hitman 1 and Hitman 2, plus you get Hitman in VR. So when you consider all of the content, that's a good deal. But still, I'm surprised it's not even on sale for the summer sale. I'll just have to add it to my wish list and check later. What about on PlayStation? I guess that's the nice thing about having multiple consoles and stuff. Like, you can just get the best deal on whatever store has it. No, $70 on PlayStation too. Jeez. Alright then. I'll just have to keep my eye on it, because I'm not paying $70, but if it gets a good deal for a sale, I probably would pick it up. Green olives and pineapples are clashing. Their flavors do not synergize. It's a civil war on my desk. Take cover. No! That's the best I can do for taking cover, is just throwing myself to the side like that. Alright, any other side quests in this town? I don't see the icon anywhere, so I'm assuming I can leave now. And that was a dead end, so where is this bridge? Aha. Did someone say interest? I like money. I like money too.
worry about them boards. I use
Thanks, Bernard. Or Bernard.
Said the blight, it's pretty
I just went
far
crazy with
south.
Prime Day. What'd you pick up, Lucky?
Pushing yet more monsters down
I didn't look at it very closely, but I did see Octopath Traveler 2 was on sale for $40. I don't know if it's still that price. I was looking at it earlier today. I was really strongly considering picking that up. Because I don't normally like JRPGs because I'm not a huge turn-based combat fan. But that one still really interests me. Like, I think the art style on that is absolutely phenomenal. And the reviews are amazing too. So, like, I'm willing to give it a shot. I just haven't decided if I'll pick it up yet. Because I'm kind of like I was saying, my backlog is already so big, right? Like, is it worth getting now for 40 because that's a good price? And I know it's a good game. But also knowing that with how big my backlog is, and that I'm gonna prioritize new games as they come out, that I probably won't play it anytime soon. In which case, would it be better to just wait until Black Friday? Like, that's only 4 months away, or 4.5 months. Is it going to be cheaper than 40 on Black Friday? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was 30 to 35. I don't think it would go below 30. Oh, there's a side quest over here.
Get him! There, boy! You know what to do. Get him, boy!
I got a lot of USB hubs that were the best. Looking through them all on Amazon, they would be good for a raw gallon. Tech stuff would be good. What is this?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
That actually made me think, Lucky, that I should probably take a look and see if there's any monitors on sale. Because I use two, like, dual 1080s for when I'm streaming. I only use one 1080 when I'm not streaming. And I know it's like, why would you use a 1080, especially if you have a nice computer, right? Like, my computer's pretty good, so I probably should have gotten a 1440, but I was thinking, like, I'm not going to stream above 1080 in terms of quality. So do I really need a 1440? Because I don't know if you've actually looked, but 1080 and 1440, like, it doesn't necessarily naturally scale, and I tested it because my iMac is a 5K display. And if I put, like, a 1440 or a 4K thing, if I put a 1440 thing on the 5K display, it looks good. And if I do something in 5K on the 5K display, it looks good. If I do something in 1080 or in 4K on the 5K display, it still looks fine. But there's, like, certain spots where, like, it might get a little blurry. I notice it in particular with text. Like, if it's a very text-heavy thing, like I'm watching something with subtitles, or I'm playing a game that has, like, text, it's, like, a little blurry. And that's, like, not blurry enough that I can't use it, but enough that I notice it and it kind of bothers me. So then I was thinking, oh, when I stream, like, I'm going to be playing a good amount of visual novels and RPGs, which has a lot of text. So I don't want to get a 1440 and then run something in 1080 and have it be a little blurry because I'm just going to get kind of annoyed. But now I'm kind of thinking I should have gotten a 1080 and a 1440, and then I could use the 1440 just, like, personally, and the 1080 when I'm streaming, and it could still be a dual monitor, just one is 1440 and one is 1080. So, like, my 1440 monitor can be the one where I have OBS and, like, YouTube and Discord and all that stuff open. And then my 1080 can be the one where the game actually is. And then it's still fine, because I'm still playing in 1080, I'm still streaming in 1080. But I have the 1440 still. So I'm kind of thinking I should have gotten a 1440. But now I have two 1080s, it's like, well, I don't need 3 monitors. So do I get rid of one of the 1080s and pick up a 1440? I don't know. I'm interested in movie Discord nights. High Dive and Crunchyroll streams work well on Discord. I have thought about that too, like community night. I mean, it's just like another idea I've had for community nights. The Forest is on PlayStation. I heard good things about The Forest. And they just came out with the sequel earlier this year, right? Sons of the Forest or something like that. Yeah, I heard that was very good. Steam is a little cheaper and kind of better. Yeah, I think Steam sent tends to be like the best in terms of pure deals on stuff.
Excuse me. I'll use that blade. Curse my luck.
Shut up. I don't want to help you if you're going to be mean to me because I'm a Brandon.
Good. She won't begrudge me to you. We tried dealing with a Maris, but we didn't expect.
I expect the blight drop.
We'd hope then.
Lots of wolves.
No fool.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's I'd wager.
We just have to admit that we all have an addiction for good deals and games that we may but probably won't play for a good long while. Yeah, that is me to a T. Like, I think I've said potentially on another stream that if you were to combine my backlog of games I own, be it physical or digital, between PC, PlayStation, Switch, and Xbox, it's probably over 1,000. Like, over 1,000 unplayed games. Now, does that mean I would actually want to play all 1,000 of them? No, because a lot of them are like free games I got from PlayStation Plus that I wouldn't necessarily want to play or be super keen on playing. Maybe I would at some point, but like I just redeemed it because it was free. Or like back in the day when Humble Bundle, I mean they still do bundles, but like I would just redeem everything I get from a Humble Bundle, even if I only get it because there's 2 or 3 things I want, but there's 8 in it, so then I still redeem the other 5. So, you know, it's over 1,000, but if you take out, if you only include the games I'm particularly interested in playing, it's probably closer to like, I don't know, 300, 400, which is still a lot. It's still a hell of a lot. But, like, there's a lot that I've gotten from cheap bundles, and, like, I've had a PlayStation account since I got my PS3 in, like, 2009. So, like, I've been redeeming the free games every month ever since they started that with PlayStation Plus, which I think started on the PS4. So let's say 2013, 2014. If they give away, like, let me do the math real quick. Let's say they started it in 2013 in November. So that was coming up on 10 years ago. So let's just round. We'll call it 10 for the sake of, like, easiness. So 10 years times 12 months in a year times, let's say you get 3 games per month on average. So that's 360 free games that I would have gotten from PlayStation Plus over the last, like, 10 years. So when I say I have 1,000, it's like, it's not like I bought 1,000. Like, I've gotten at least 300 free games from PlayStation Plus over the last 10 years. Anyway, that was a huge tangent, but, yeah, I have a lot. I haven't even finished, like, I have that backlog spreadsheet, but I haven't finished adding to it yet. But yes, I am the type of person who, if I see a really good deal on something, on Steam or PlayStation or whatever, even if I know I won't necessarily play it soon, I usually get it just because it's a good deal, and I'm like, well, I'd rather get it now while it's a good deal, and, you know, then when I want to play it, I know I got it for a good deal. But, to your point, Master, where you said you always buy a game on sale even if you know you won't play it soon, but when you do play it, you know you saved. What I think about is, if I had waited, could I have saved even more? Like, if I pick up Octopath for $40 now, that's a good deal. That's 33% off. But if I wait until Black Friday, could I get it for 50% off? Like, you know, it's a difference of $10. Is that a huge deal? No. But if you do that for a lot of games, it adds up over time. So that's where I kind of get torn on that.
You look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Let's take out the alpha.
Sick of trouble.
Goodbye, alpha. The rest of the pack will be in disarray. I think that's how wolves work. Another one taken down. Sick of Torgal. How did that guy survive that?
How to find this Bryce? Let him know the road's safe.
I run 4 monitors. Man. Or my 4K laptop, 120 hertz screen, or my 1080 360 hertz screen. Jeez. You have a lot of monitors and laptops. That's cool. Nice to have all the options. 4 monitors, though, so do you set it up like a square, kind of? Or like a rectangle? So, like... Because I know, like, if you have 2, you put them next to each other. If you have 3, usually you still put them all next to each other, like, in a line. And it's just kind of... Like, you have your center one, and then you have 2 kind of at an angle on the sides. But if you have 4, like, do you have 2 mounted to the wall and then 2, like, on the base? So it's, like, 4 in a rectangle, basically making a bigger TV? Or do you do 4, like, in a line, so it's, like, a huge curved thing? I'm good at 1080 and 720, man. I don't gotta have all that super duper HD stuff. Never really had a problem seeing. Yeah, generally speaking, I'm fine at 1080. Like, I definitely notice a quality increase at, 1440. But, like, I can make do with 1080.
What's it to you, Bear?
Like, I'm playing this at 1080. I'm sure it would look better at 1440, but, like...
So I got rid of the wool.
You'd have me believe it. Then again, if you didn't. Oh, friend served us well.
Quest complete. There's a nice Brava 4K monitor that's big enough to be a TV and has sound coming from it and 120 hertz as well, so good for gaming and watching TV. That does sound nice. It's 500 to 700 at Best Buy. That doesn't seem bad for a 4K one, especially if it's big enough to be basically a TV.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Well, we got some enemies over here. They think they can disguise themselves? You silly Death Blossom. That's a rookie move. Thinking the legendary Leo Clive hair wouldn't notice. I remember we had a Discord movie night when Discord started, dying 20 minutes in and stopped right after the movie ended. Go figure, right? Like, of course Discord would be fine after the movie night, but when you actually want to watch the movie, then it decides to act up. Yeah. Classic.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch.
I think my Steam account only has about 600 or so. 600 is still a pretty good number. About 100 or so played. Sales and Humble Bundle plus some below $1 games helped me a lot with that. Yeah. Let me check mine right now. I actually just picked up Age of Empires 2 today from the Steam sale. It was only $5, and I've never played an Age of Empires game before. But it seems like people seem to say that Age of Empire 2 is the best one. So I was like, for $5, why not? So right now... Yeah, my Steam account's just under 800 owned. But again, like, I've had this Steam account since I was probably, like, 12 or 13. So, those 800 are over, like, 13 years, and many, many Steam sales and Humble Bundles and, stuff like that. I've probably played some amount of, like, 50 of them. I really should redeem all my Humble Bundle codes. Yeah, I mean... I would definitely redeem the ones you're at least kind of interested in, just so you have it at your account and don't forget about it. I actually... So, if you guys are in the Discord, at least those of you who are in the chat right now, I know all of you guys are. If there's anybody lurking who's not, feel free to join. But, the game that I gave away or I'm doing the giveaway for the code for, Spirit Hunter Deathmark, in the gaming channel, if you have not entered, it's in there. That was another code that I got from, like, some bundle of codes that I already had the game, so I was like, well, I'm not going to redeem it, so I'll give it away to one of you guys. So actually, the other day I went through some of my unused codes, and I redeemed stuff that I was interested in, but then duplicates of stuff I already had, or games that I know are good, but aren't really my cup of tea. I just put them in an Excel doc, so I'm just going to periodically give them away on Discord, I think. So keep your eye out. I'll probably do it more around, like, milestones and anniversaries and stuff, but there'll be more than just that Spirit Hunter Deathmark game that's going to get given away. But yeah, I mean, even if you didn't want to give them away, Lucky, like, if you don't want to redeem them or give them away, you could probably just sell it. Like, couple bucks per or something. If you keep cutting a diamond to make it perfect, you have nothing left when you reach perfection. There will always be another sale around the corner. Yeah, that's true. I set my monitors in a line, but I have like 3 desks that go in a corner in my room. Oh, damn. That's got to be a really cool looking setup then.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yeah. Seems too quiet. That's suspicious.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all.
A familiar face.
The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Don? Is that supposed to be short for done, Sebi? You done with your pizza? Let's go, Leo RTS. I actually have a number of RTSs that I'm interested in. I've never... I think the only strategy I've really played is, Civ. I've played a little bit of Civ 4. I played a lot of Civ 5. I think I have over 70 hours of that. And I played a good amount of Civ 6, too. But those are really it. But, like, if I check my Steam account, I have everything sorted by genre. Like, so I have that Age of Empires, I have, Bad North,
I can well understand fleeing from
Dwarf from Antics. I really liked how that one looked.
To take to the road at such a
I have, like, Europa 3 and 4, I have Frostpunk, Islanders, Mindustry, Kingdoms and Castles,
wasn't easy, but we survived.
XCOM. Like, I have a good amount.
And now we're back.
It's just a matter of,
It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
which one do I want to play and when do I have time for it? Voice and streaming servers were fine. Messaging and API servers had 5 seconds to 20 seconds response times. Huh. I would assume... That's weird. Like, I would have thought voice and streaming would be a little delayed compared to just messaging.
Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me.
It's XCOM 2,
So long as
Master.
I can live here in
So I think
peace.
that's the newer one.
Here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes.
My betraying mother.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I incinerated him by accident, too.
Clive.
No, not Rodney.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
She looks really young for someone who's presumably, like, 40. To 45. Leo playing 4X games is cool too, but RTS is always funny to see someone learn to play. Frostpunk is super good too.
Are you
What's
sure you don't want
so what are some 4X games? Like, what would some examples be? I'm not sure exactly how, or like what that
After
means.
I did,
I've heard the term, but I can't define it.
Lady Hannah said
Sequel to the remake, that's good. They also had a spin-off that was pretty good, but that one's a third-person shooter. Oh, really?
been very kind.
Are you gonna be sleeping? Oh, me and Jill got to sleep next to each other. That's nice.
13 years of killing.
Same, bro.
13 years.
When I was 13, that's when I got my PlayStation. And that's when all of the gaming really started in earnest.
It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime.
That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Alright, Jill, we can be broken together.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
I do. I can't believe that you didn't give her a hug when you were going to. Come on.
Metia, and that prayer was answered.
I still haven't forgotten that, Clive. Oh, now she's highlighted in the moon and she looks like her younger self. That's nice. Good flashback for Clive.
The heavens must have a plan for us.
Come on! What do you mean you're not gonna kiss right there?
Right.
Unbelievable.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
I better not ship them the whole game and have nothing happen. Don't let me down, Clive, Jill. You haven't seen each other for 13 years. Act like it.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
That is such a sick outfit.
Before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Don't tell her that you might have accidentally killed her husband out of guilt.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Well, it's nice meeting another nice character here.
If we follow the road to the north.
Oh, now we can finally get to Phoenix Gate too. All right, let's check the equipment though, because it looked like we got some new stuff. I want to see if we have them equipped. I assume it automatically equipped it. Yeah, automatically equipped that. And I assume I didn't get any new... Yeah, I didn't get a new one of those. Okay. Ooh, I have enough to unlock the ultimate ability, finally. Alright, you know what that means. Now let's add that to our attributes. Abilities, I would like to change, please. How does one change the abilities? Oh, here, okay. So... I can only have 2 at a time. I want the Flames of Rebirth one that I just got. This is nice for hitting multiple, and then I feel like... Oh, yeah, so the first one must be damage, and the second one must be range or something. Hello, Abandoned. Welcome to the stream. 0 out of 10 gonna leave a bad Steam review. I think Final Fantasy is only on PS5, so you'll probably have to leave a PlayStation Store review instead. But we'll see. Let's hold off on the bad review until we see, by the end, do they get together? That's gonna be the ultimate test. Characters in games always just giving away info that I would have to have beaten out of me. Yeah. I hate when they say stuff where I'm like, why? Like, obviously you know you shouldn't have said that. Like, I understand you probably feel guilty. Like, you want to, like, I don't know, come clean or feel better about yourself. But, like, man, don't. After they were just nice to you and showed you the hospital. Like, sometimes people are better off knowing things, right? Or better off not knowing. This would be one of those cases. Especially when you don't 100% know for sure either. I mean, you're like 99.9% sure, but still. I got all the Final Fantasy games. Nice. You a big fan of the series then, Abandoned? This is the first one I've played. I also have the 7 remake, but 16 is the first one I've actually played. Ignorance is bliss, right, Lucky? Yeah. That definitely is the case a lot of the time. Civ, Stellaris, Age of Wonders, Master of Orion, Master of Magic, Endless Space, Sins of a Solar Empire, Rebuild, Space Traders. It's my favorite genre. So of those, Civ I have and I've played. I've heard good things about Stellaris and Sins of a Solar Empire, but I don't have those. Stands for Explore, Exploit, Expand, Exterminate. Damn. Savage. Not usually in that order, usually is the main goal of the game. Yeah, I put a lot more emphasis on the explore and expand, I think. I usually am not the wage war type. Like, especially in Civ, I pretty much always go for science victory. I get a little annoyed with the combat aspect a lot of the time because I'm like, oh my god, I don't want to manage all of these units and get in a giant war and spend all of my resources building more units and stuff. Like, I want to build my cities and build, like, more wonders and science and, like, go to space. Like, I don't want to get caught up fighting a war, but I do see the appeal in fighting the wars. Alright, let's save, because I haven't done that at all today. What's your favorite Final Fantasy game, then, Abandoned? If you're a big fan of the franchise. Or what would, like, your top 3 be?
Anything take your fancy? There you are.
No, I didn't want to purchase that. I wanted to sell it, damn it.
This should make me a few gil. Got anything else for me?
No point having stuff that's worse than what I'm wearing. Do I have max of these? Yes, I do.
Come back soon now.
Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Ross.
I sure am, bro.
You're mistaken.
What? Then why else would you have his armor, dude?
You can't fool me, my lord. You're the self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you and now that day.
My bearers.
What happened to my bearers?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed.
Master of Orion and Master of
When the
Magic
Ironblood
are
sacked Rosalind 13 years
DOS
back,
games and are free with
many
DOS
who
Box
lost
Simulator.
their
Rebuild used to be a
masters
Flash
fled
game and
here
is now on Steam.
in search
Zombie
of
game,
sanctuary.
Space Traders 4X, Empire is mobile. Age of Wonders is PC as well. Age of Wonders 3 is the best one. Yeah, I can't say I'm super familiar with them.
But then the Imperials
I feel like I may have heard the name Age of Wonders
Rosaria
before,
became
though.
a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their... But when we saw how the Empire...
And now you want to give...
They're
Take him and
yours,
send him
my
to the
lord,
hideout.
Lord Rosfield. And they'd be better off serving you than...
I'm no one's master.
Send him to the hideout.
Understand. But still, one of the bearers is an I don't ask that you take him into, only that you meet with him.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my... He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show...
Classic RPG old man, yeah.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
I don't see why you can't just send them all to the hideaway and take them. Like, that'll give them a better life. And he's not here?
He's not here.
Oh, okay. Wonder where he went.
Well, I can't
Quest
leave
name
you
back in the day. Yeah.
I've let the mayor
Back
know
in
what
my
to do.
day.
It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's...
Alright, who's seen the guy?
Well now.
We're looking for an elderly bearer.
Ah, you mean the old...
Yes, that's it.
What business?
We are.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalifian. I never would have left if Archduke They weren't the same when the Duchess took over. The levy's going up and up and up, even as... Oh, I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though
We'll keep asking.
Alright. Thanks for nothing. How about you?
Good day, milady.
I'm looking for a bearer.
Funny. He's usually down...
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle, but living in a dream. But better there than here, I suppose.
No.
Anyway, you...
Thank you.
Hopefully he's not dead. What's that look for?
Hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He'll be in the stable.
Patrick the
Oh,
chocobo
thanks.
keeper.
I thought you were just being like, you were plotting something, but no.
Making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. Bow wow 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 wow. Troubled youth. Mm.
Where the bloody hell's he got
Troubled
to?
because the old man ran off on his own.
It's this bearer I've been minding. He's not in his usual spot.
You must be...
I am.
And this bearer you're looking for...
That's the fella. How do you know all this?
Alright, I guess we gotta go find him.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under... He's been losing what little sense he had left of late. I was supposed to watch over him.
Understood.
Thank you.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Well, he probably has, given the type of game this is.
Could he have strayed even further?
Ooh, hello, loot. Wow, a sharp fang. Oh, this looks like a cliff.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
What a surprise! I totally didn't expect enemies to attack.
Agreed.
Mud dauber? How is this one different from all the hornets and stuff?
Over here. That's enough. Get him, boy. Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy.
Easy. Oh, okay. I spoke too soon. Really, Jill? You had to hit him away when I was about to do my ranged attack? I mean, my close range attack, and you knocked him out of range? Let's check out my new move. Oh, yeah. That's some good shit. Sometimes I like to believe there's a hidden guild of people that make stuff in the... Like, helping the villagers questline and obligatory old man and hunky blacksmith mandatory. Yeah, it's like, sorry, if you're making an RPG of any sort, you are required by law to include these specific types of traits and stereotypical elements, often found in RPGs.
Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long. You finally came.
I'm not who you...
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. Will we be returning to the castle then?
No, my friend. One which may take some time. I will come back for you then.
Of course, Your Grace. For you...
Alright, mission accomplished. Good stuff. Old man, safe, rescued. Now I can go to Phoenix Gate, perhaps?
Thank you, both. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. The Blight is on our doorstep. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly... We want to keep the bearers safe here.
Tell all of them to go to the hideout, man.
That bad.
So bad, I even... But when they found out where they'd come from, they damned near...
I know a man named Sid.
There you go.
Who would gladly give up. Leave this with me.
Thank you, my... Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way regarding the future of the village? And...
Yes, of course.
Fare you well, my lord.
Okay. I wonder if we'll get to, like, add to the hideout then. Like, if we can just invite more people there and then just kind of see it grow throughout the game. That would be kind of cool. Like a base building thing. Alright, now we can leave. I wonder if those counted as main quests or side quests. Ah, they didn't count as main quests. Oh. Well, there's the Blight then. It literally is on their doorstep.
Aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Kind of looks like not dead over there, though. What is that tall thing?
Before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
I like when they allow you to base build, or at least decorate. I enjoyed Fallout 76's base building. I actually didn't get around to playing 76. I heard they really turned it around, though. Like, it had a terrible reputation on launch, but it seems like they've really, like, put in the work, added a bunch of quests and, like, quality of life features and expansions and stuff to really make it actually a good game now. I probably should, since I love 3 New Vegas and 4 so much. But I like the base building in Fallout 4 a bit too. Like, mostly I like organizing my inventory a bit. So like I have different wardrobes or like closets and chests and stuff for all the different types of materials. And so that's Phoenix Gate off in the distance.
There it is.
The place that you destroyed.
Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
Alright, I'm gonna mute myself while I open this bag of
Time
chips
to
so I don't crinkle you all into oblivion. Alright, I'm back. The chips have been opened. You have to put in quite a bit of money for subscribe. That's annoying because you have to pay just to get it in the first place, right? Like, it's not free to play. If it was free to play and then you're just paying for the expansions, like, that's understandable. But if you have to pay for the game and the expansions, that seems a little much. But yeah, I guess when it's an MMO type thing like that, they really want the continuous expansions that you're paying for. Like Elder Scrolls Online. I guess that's the same. You paid for the game, and then you pay for the expansions. And I did play some of Elder Scrolls Online, and I thought it was pretty good.
No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Now, if I remember correctly, I want to say that Hooded Man, aka who I'm assuming is Josh, also said that they were going to be coming this way. So I wonder if we'll have another interaction with them.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
What is it, Torgal?
Clive.
Hooded Man? aka Joshua.
That's him.
Run after him, Clive.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Something tells me I'm still not gonna find out. They're gonna keep that until like the late game. Cutscene, play for 2 minutes. Cutscene.
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name.
That checks
This
out,
was
yeah,
where
Phoenix Gate.
Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
At least you can lay back and relax like us, yeah. True, it's the perfect time to have a snack and
dominant may enter.
catch up on chat. As long as I can still pay attention to the story.
And prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
He went in there
Perhaps he
because
went
it's
inside.
Joshua and he has the power of the Phoenix.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
I have a little bit. So can I go in? There you go. I wasn't the dominant, but I had some of the power.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Don't have a choice. Wow. This is a very different looking area. That's cool. All like this blue lighting and...
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Seems a little more sci-fi.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly
This
call it
looks
a
so
ruin.
sci-fi.
It's perfect. Like it was
Above
built
ground, it's
yesterday.
fantasy. Like it was built yesterday, this place is a ruin. What are you talking about, Jill? Yeah, this place is like sci-fi 101. Are you kidding me? This looks like an alien mothership. This is gonna be a fight. It's too wide open. Those 4 things. Oh, there's people in the chairs. Those things are all gonna attack.
Jill?
Or not. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay. Oh, they are gonna attack. That's so sci-fi, dude. This isn't even a fantasy game anymore. So maybe this is a sci-fantasy.
The usual.
Fallen bug. Like this kind of looks like Destiny. I only played a little of it, but the general art style definitely is giving me that vibe.
It's over.
More. What is this, Star Wars now? This guy's a fucking lightsaber.
Stay down. You know what to do, boy.
Whoa, why are there so many? Hey.
Keep your distance, boy. It's over. You're finished.
It's over. You're finished. This damn ranged guy's defensive.
Sick of Torgal. Yeah, there, boy.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Magic manifested as tech or tech disguised as magic? I'm intrigued to find out. Could just be artistic representation and not sci-fi at all. It's cool. Yeah, that's true. All that could be possible. I guess we'll find out. I guess, or maybe it'll tell us as we get further into the ruins or something. More fallen bugs.
Over here.
Jill can hold her own. That's nice. Just taking that thing out by herself.
That's enough. It's over.
Boom. Got a nice chest over here. No potions. This place is huge. How is there just this gigantic mammoth underground like labyrinth under that gate? Oh, this is one big guy? Fallen Guardian. Oh yeah, he can be staggered. Staggered. Whoa. I dodged. Cheater. Okay, I didn't dodge that one. That's on me. Ow. Can you give me like a second to do anything before you just rapidly attack again? Yeah.
You know what to do. Not this time. Get him. Keep your distance, boy.
These sword dodges, I have not been able to figure out how to get around them. Like, I'm dodging too early. They all attack at different speeds. Like, some he instantly stabs, sometimes he doesn't. Like, there's no consistency.
You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away.
No. Can I dodge? Oh, I'm dodging into a wall, so I got stuck. You're killing me, Clive. You are killing me. I can't dodge this freaking guy for the life of me. Holy crap.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal.
Like a set of attacks or a combo thing? Yeah, I'm not sure.
Over here. Get him, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Oh my god. You have like literally 1 second to respond to each of these.
You know what to do, boy.
I got hit by that every single time he used it. Oh, and Jesus Christ. Can I do anything?
Does any of this make sense to you?
None.
At least that guy had a potion. That was frustrating. Jeez. So that's... Oh, okay. Other side. Yeah, I don't know if it was a set of attacks in a certain order or if it was just... I don't know. Soundtrack has similar segment to Ori. That's another game that's pretty high on my backlog list. The art in Ori is like 10 out of 10. Like anytime I see any videos or clips or screenshots of it, I'm like, damn, that game looks so good. Just purely visually. Another fight. I don't know what these ball things are. Bomb?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Torgal, I don't think you should be near them. Like, are they just gonna explode if I get near them and attack? Well, actually, Jill's doing it, so I guess not.
Don't let them get away.
Which Ori, though? I was assuming both. Do they have different art styles? I own both of them. I would just play them in order. I don't know if there's like a consistent story or what, but if I have both, I would just play both. I mean, I'd play them in release order.
I'm sorry.
What the hell? What, did it just kill me in one explosion? Okay. At least I'm gonna have full potions now, right? Oh, and there's still only one. So it like saves how far you were in the fight. And it restores all your potions. That's nice.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. It's over.
A little bit? As in, like, they have a little bit different art style? Bud? I didn't realize.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
It's like another elevator? Yeah. Going
Here
up.
we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on.
I would imagine not. I mean, do they just respawn the enemies for me to fight after the hooded man defeats them? If he's the Phoenix and he had a warm welcome because he's Joshua, he wouldn't have had to fight them. Oh, is this another one of the big guys? Alright, let's see if second time's the charm. Take out the defense nodes first, because those are annoying.
Sick of Torgal.
Oh, so you have to get behind him when he does that one. What the hell was that backward slash, man? I don't like this enemy. I cannot figure him out.
Sick of Toggle.
Staggered, baby. Eat this. All of my iconic powers, and I can't even get him to half health.
Get him, boy.
Oh, really? Some lightsaber guys spawn now?
Sick of Toggle.
Can't have it be a fair fight and fight me alone?
Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Get him, boy.
Oi. Pretty sure I tried dodging behind and it just wouldn't let me. There's Ori and the Blind Forest and the Definitive Edition. You can see a small difference between Blind Forest areas and the new Blind Forest Definitive area. Will and the Wisp is more similar to Definitive. I guess that makes sense if they, when they did the Definitive Edition, they just made it more similar to the new one. Or actually, what came first? The second game or the Definitive Edition? Why you have to freaking moan in pain like that? 193 out of 200? What's that in reference to? My god, these Fallen Guardian. If it makes me fight two of them at some point, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Alright, Ved, no problem. Well, at least he's taken out. Another fight.
Sick of Toggle. Don't let them get away. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy.
Look out! There's more of them.
Fall like the rest. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Can't do it.
Oh my god. The freaking bomb exploding has killed me twice. Can it just not? Is it like, when it does that, it's charging up or something, and if you're just there for too long, it explodes, but if you leave the area, then it doesn't? Is that how it works? Well, at least I get a refill on my potions again. Sorry, Bomb, but you're gonna have a bad time with all three of us here. See ya. No fight here, so maybe this next room is going to be another big one. Yeah, if they're about to give you a high potion, this has to be a big one. 2 of those guardians. Just to make me mad. Or a different type of big enemy. Oh, it even gets a cutscene.
I don't like this.
Oh my. Oh boy.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
The Iron Giant? Oh, jeez. Hello. Ow. How is it that this guy is easier than the other guys? Oh, okay, that's what I get for saying it. Never say anything about an enemy being easy. Staggered, baby. Eat this.
Don't let them get away.
Unleash every ability. Come on. Come on.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sicko toggle. Get him. Get him, boy.
Oh boy. Well, it says press the attack, so I assume we have to get this bar down before he uses it. Guys, get in here and help me. I don't like the sound of atomic ray. 5. Oh my god, we like just barely got it off.
This is our chance. Get him. Sicko toggle.
I can stay down for a minute. Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ow. toggle. Okay, I'm pretty sure I pressed dodge right there and it just refused to dodge for some reason. Alright, this guy's done for now. Eat this! Too bad this game doesn't have gambling like some of the other Final Fantasy games. I'd love to see Leo gamble. Vegas Stakes on the SNES would be super fun to watch you play. I mean, gacha's kind of gambling, isn't it? Well, it's not kind of, it definitely is. But I haven't heard of Vegas Stakes. I will say I don't know how to play poker, which is probably a little unusual for a 26-year-old guy, but I never really learned the rules. I know how to play blackjack. I have done that at casinos before, but blackjack is like the only thing that I play at casinos. Because it's the only thing I relatively know strategy for. You have any favorite card games or gambling games, Master? Like if you were to go to a casino, what would you play?
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
See if we get some answers to that question, Jill.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Very philosophical.
Jill, look.
This is like
that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Is there like something drawn on there? Alright, well, let's look at this mural. The fact that it replenished our potions there again, it's like, well, we just fought a boss. Oh, this is another, like, big arena. Are we gonna have to fight another one? You just know if there's a big open area that's suspicious. Like, that always means fight. Uh-huh. Of course, another boss.
All right, then.
What the hell is that? Lich? Welcome back, Ved. I understand how to play poker, but I'm not really that good a moneymaker. It's also against CPU, and I never trust them in card games. Never know when they're cheating. Yeah, I always feel antsy. Like, if it's poker or, like, chess, it's hard to completely trust a computer to not be cheating. Or, like, have extra knowledge of hands and stuff like that. Can that guy stop attacking me and let me do something? Holy shit. I just got to fire off like 9 attacks in a row. Light him up.
Light 'em up, 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 light 'em up, 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 light 'em up, 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 I'm on fire. Light 'em up, keep your distance, boy. Light 'em up, light 'em up, up, I'm on fire. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Over here.
All right, well that guy wasn't too bad.
It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Let's get whatever this loot is, and then we can check out the mural. Wait, is that where I came from? What door did I come from? Spectre. Another type of new enemy?
Get him, boy.
I don't think bots in chess could cheat so much. Yeah, that's true. Chess would be harder, but if it's a game of purely, like, theoretically luck, I mean, it's not purely luck. Like, blackjack, poker, like, they have strategy, of course. But it would be a lot easier for a computer to, like, fudge its numbers or its cards in that compared to, like, chess, where they can't really do that. You can see the whole board at all times.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Vegas Stakes has blackjack, poker, craps, roulette, and slots, so I'm sure there's something you'd like. Yeah? That's a good list. So, oh, so this is like activating power or something? So this must be the door I came from? Right, which is why I can't go that way. Is this also where I came from? Okay, yeah, so that's where I came from. So we have to activate that, and then this, and then I guess something will happen? They do have the ability to think further ahead than most everyone via the fact that they're a computer, which I do consider cheating a little bit. Yeah, I guess that's probably what happens with the difficulty levels too. Like, if you're playing on easy, it probably won't think that far ahead. If you're thinking on medium, it's probably like human level. And if you play it on hard, it's probably thinking farther ahead than a human would. I haven't played chess in a long time, actually. Alright, so activate this other one.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Sure did. Let's go see. Hello, Play. Welcome to the stream. Feel like it's been a while. How you been? Actually, last time you were here, you said that you were pretty busy and had stuff going on, so that makes sense. Still busy with stuff? Life tends to do that. That's how I've been. I actually just took some time off for the next couple of days so that I can relax, sleep in, catch up on some anime, just hang out. Should be a good time. Anyway, yeah, welcome to the stream. Final Fantasy. Also, just as a heads up, I did finally open a Discord server. I don't remember if you were one of the people who had initially expressed interest in it or wanted to have one, but if you're interested in joining, the invite link is in the description of the video. All right, Mysterious Path and Mysterious Mural, what do you have for us? Come, tell me your secrets. The wall is all like blocked off.
To lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
This is gonna be another fight, probably.
How old do you suppose this is?
Is that like some fallen angel? Is that a Freet, maybe?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Is the hooded man here? Ah. You Joshua wannabe?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Joshua! You. What? Did I like explode and set stuff on fire and I passed? Oh my god, don't tell me I did something to Jill. Oh wait, is this... This is Phoenix Gate in the past when I did my thing? Yeah, this must have been like from the fight with the Phoenix.
I'm back.
I've been dealing with past and future knee surgeries? Oh geez, that sounds tough. I'm sure that's a pain, but hopefully you're bearing with it and seeing the light at the end of the tunnel.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
That's cool, I'll join. Nice. Would be glad to have you there. It's pretty chill. Got a bunch of different channels. A chess stream would be pretty chill. Yeah. Any type of like chess, like puzzle type game like that. I mean, that's not really a puzzle game, but puzzle games in general, I think, make for good chill streams, and I think chess would be in that group. 30% chess, 70% chatting. Yeah. Yeah. Hooded guy with high-pitched sound generator.
Joshua chose me to be his shield.
What? Young me?
He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe.
Past and present Clive gonna team up.
That day. It was my duty.
Clive.
If it's against the CPU, he'll have all the time in the world. That's true. I won't be in a rush to make a move then.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
I failed. That's like a crushing line from Steins Gate. I failed, I failed, I failed, I failed, I failed. My life was a waste. Oh my god, it crushed me when they said that.
Joshua died.
If you know, you know.
I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's
what I must do so that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Alright, so he's accepted that he is the one who killed Joshua. There's still the mystery of the hooded man. What the hell? I am a freak, but I have to fight a freak? How am I supposed to fight that?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Is this my thumbnail? Kind of feels like it is.
Ifrit, show me who you truly are.
Clive is fearless, bro. I would have pissed myself and passed out and had a heart attack and died. He's just casually going up against the infernal icon. Have a taste of your own medicine, Ifrit. Uh-oh. Get out of there, Clive. I've heard that rule before, that exact sound. Do you know where from, Ved? Scorched Earth? That sounds intense. At least I got out of the way of that one that time. Ah! Minecraft story mode, really? I actually have played Minecraft story mode. I thought it was pretty good. I mean, I'm a big Minecraft fan, so I'm a little biased, but I really liked it. Nice. This battle theme is back. I love this battle theme. Take him down. Take down a Ifrit. This bastard. Yeah, take that. Take that. And some of this. And some of this. Uh-oh. Not getting out of that one. Ooh, I did just in time. Eat this. Oh yeah. That attack is so badass. Staggered, baby. All right, light him up. Light him up. He recharges his stagger bar so fast. It's alright, he's basically dead.
Not this time.
And as soon as I get to him, he runs away. Ifrit's scared of me, bro. Nice, barely got out of the way again. Oh, I beat a Ifrit. Or not. Or yes? Oh yeah, we got him. We got him. Oh, or not. Whoa, what's up with my eyes there? That was...
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you.
Is this the me who refuses to believe I did it?
Face your fears.
Alright, mirror match. His toes are gonna hurt. True. I lit up his toes. Eat this, fake Clive. I know all your moves, you're me. Eat this. Come on, I was in the middle of trying to use my attack. I guess if I get hit in the middle, it cancels it out. Ah, I didn't get the dodge timing right there. Now I'm getting greedy with charging him. Damn. Mirror matches are always pretty fun, though. Pretty intense. That's right, staggered. Now eat this! And this! And this. And some of this. Enemies in this game see bullet spongy. I totally agree. I had the same issue with, I mean, it's definitely happening here, but I wouldn't say it's as bad as, like, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I really was enjoying that. I think I played it for, like, 40 hours. I thought the story was really good, but I never ended up beating it because every fight just took forever. Like, the battle system was so unnecessarily complex, and every single enemy was a bullet sponge if you didn't play it like 100% perfectly. It was so obnoxious, which is too bad because I really like the game. I really like the soundtrack. Like, I just couldn't deal with it though. I keep telling myself I might go back at some point, but hello, Devil May Cry. This is actually, the combat in Final Fantasy XVI was designed by the, like, it was led by the combat designer from Devil May Cry. Ow. Pretty sure I dodged, but I guess not. At least it's not constant get 'em, sick 'em, Torgal. True. It's a break from that. Staggered, baby. Eat this. And this. And this. Oh yeah. Hellfire. Ow. How come I can't do that? If he's me. This guy gets the craziest combos off. And I just get to hit him with my sword. Deadly takedown, baby.
Not this time.
Can I, like, get in the open area? That's what I'm trying to do. My God. It's nice that I heal myself with that attack. Is he you from the future or you from the past? Because that might explain it. That's a good question. I'm assuming it's... I don't actually know. Because he seems stronger in terms of pure abilities. Oh, is that younger me? Do I get to team up with younger me?
It's all right. I'm done running from you.
Tag team. Young Clive. Young adult Clive. Oh, or not. Is he just going to give me his powers? Together, yeah. Parallel universe Clive. That seems more up it. Like,
to find out who we are.
It's not necessarily a past or future. It's like a me in a different universe who fully embraced Icon of Fire or something. Oh, but I just did that. What's this, like, other bars that showed up under my health? Oh, now I can move faster? Cool. Eat shit. Boom. Take that. And some of this. Oh man, I am just OP now. Holy shit. This guy doesn't stand a chance anymore. I'm like, oh, this is... Now this is Clive. Oh yeah. Eat this, fake Clive. You're nothing. You are nothing. I totally agree, Play. The music in this game is sick, especially the boss battle themes. If there's two of you and you punch yourself in the face and it hurts, is it because you're strong or because you're weak and can't take a hit? Yeah, the classic question. I'm going with it's that you're strong. But then again, I don't know. Because if you target an area that would be easier to hurt, you're going to hurt yourself regardless of how strong you are.
I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Oh boy, Ifrit versus Ifrit now. You're nothing. You're nothing. Ooh, what an uppercut. Call me Mike Tyson. The badass pose after. Nice, we made it out. On our first try that time. Woo! Yeah. Damn right, play. Damn right. I was struggling, like, right before you joined the stream. I just lost to some, like, mini-boss. 2 times. But I managed to do the normal boss. Shadow the Hedgehog. That's supposed to be a good game, right? There was, like, a Shadow the Hedgehog game on, like, GameCube or PS2 or something. Is that Jill behind me? Yeah.
Are you all right?
Did all that just happen in my head over the course of like a minute?
It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
So does he understand what the mural is now? Like, what is this angel or god or demon or whatever that is?
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself.
Jill, you missed an epic battle right next to you. Yeah.
Dominant of fire. Right here in this castle.
She did.
And I've been running from it ever since.
She would have been so proud of me for taking those guys out.
But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours.
and I must atone for the crimes I've committed.
No.
Before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even
Freaking Clive's atonement is going to be him sacrificing himself at the end of the game for some reason.
Who is the
I can feel it.
And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
Yeah, taking Sid's line there.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong.
Yeah, that wasn't the best thing to say, Clive.
I have changed.
She's matured. It's been 13 years. Can't be the same person.
That person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
That's true. The tension, bro. Come on. Come on. Ah, freaking hooded Joshua guy watching us.
He is here, then. The disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Confound it. Oh my god, bro. Confound it. Meanwhile, oh, what's going on? Castle Dazbog. Who is this guy? Dude's ripped. Looks like Thanos.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same.
Just turn the guy purple and he's Thanos.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
Wait, is this the guy that was like with Benedikta? So this is that other king?
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me?
It's gonna be like Benedikta's necklace or something.
Where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to out.
Yes, my lord.
Things aren't looking good for Sid now, just because he had to send this package. Better not be like Benedikta's head. It's gotta be her necklace. But it's a head-shaped box. Keeping you in suspense about what's in the box. Oh my god. They're not even gonna show. They're gonna make you think what did Sid put in there. God. That was an epic fight. Surprised there wasn't more damage as a result. I think it's because it took place in some like alternate timeline place or like in his head or something. Hey Clive, how about you do some community service or run for office or something? No need to sacrifice. Yeah, I mean, It's not like he was in control back then. He didn't really know what was happening. He's going on a good path now. What a nerd. Confound it. Everyone else talks regular, so what's up with him? Exactly. That's why when he said confound it, I was like, oh my god, you freaking nerd. Like, I mean, I'm a nerd too, I get it, but like, confound it? Come on, bro. Confound it. Leo monitoring multiple chats, lol. Oh, what, because I responded to the welcome thing on Discord? Yeah, because it was like a slow... it was like in the middle of a cutscene, or like it was switching between cutscenes or something, so I was like, oh... I see that there's something marked new and welcome. I might as well click on it. And I saw it was play joining. Welcome play. Welcome to the Discord. But yes, I don't normally really check it during a stream. At least I haven't really since I started it. But I figured I would there since that was a long cutscene. Limit Break allows me to release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit. Huh. That'll be good for boss fights. So let's check the abilities then. Ifrit channeled, so is that going to unlock... Oh, so I have more stuff on the inside now. That's pretty cool. That one's good too. But would I have to get rid of one of these two then? Because I like these ones. Or is this like a passive? Almost Will of the Wisps? Yeah. Will of the Wikes. Alright, let's get this one. So then if I go to my gear, like, is that now a new thing I'd have to put in? Yeah, it is. Damn it. I wish you could have more than 2 at a time. Like, why can't you? Like, I should have an X. Like, I should also be able to press X. Alright, I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna keep saving the rest of my points for that, like, Wind Ultimate one. So many good choices. Hard to pick. I'd go something element related if I were playing. It is hard to pick. Yeah, they're giving us a lot more options now.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
I don't know if any of you noticed either, but during that fight, like, because I can see the audio levels of, like, myself in the game, and when the audio, like, it's not bad right now, but in the middle of fights, when things get really crazy, it seems like the volume of the game always goes up, like, significantly. So then I'm, like, lowering it, and then I have to raise it again after the fight. Oh no, is freaking Eastpool, is that town now getting attacked? So during the fight, I actually added, like, a limiter to the audio for the game, so that it wouldn't ever go above a certain audio level. So hopefully that means my voice should always be louder than the game now, and it won't randomly spike. Like, it will stop at a certain point. Alright, what bad thing is happening? There's fire on the other side. The Imperials attacked.
What happened here?
He's already dead, dude. Alright, take them all out. Fuck the Imperials.
You'll pay for this.
You all need to die. We've got a live one, yeah, and it's not you. no survivors. I hope that Hannah lady isn't dead.
Wake! Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boys.
I don't really mind sometimes the game gets loud. That's true. Sometimes it does just happen. It's just like I really like consistency, like in everything in my life. Like I don't like a ton of sudden changes, be that my routine. Like I like routines and consistency. So if things significantly vary out of nowhere, then I'm like, what the hell? But yeah, it does just happen. Like sometimes the audio spikes.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
Yet another canon event for Clive here. None of these Imperial scum deserve to live. Sick 'em, Torgal. Show 'em what happens when you kill my friends. Good riddance, Captain. Is that something you could bind to hotkeys? It unfortunately looks like it just limits you to 2 at a time. Unless maybe later on in the game you unlock the ability to have 3 at once. I feel like they should do that. How many captains are there? You think it should be 1 captain per mission or something? Woof. Yeah. It's funny just Torgal randomly barking in the middle of the fight. Reminding us, oh, hello, doggo. Can't open in the middle of the fight? Come on. What do you mean you're too busy fighting to open the loot? If this were Diablo, you could pick it up at any time. Goodbye. Where is Jill? Oh, she's over there fighting the other wyvern thing. Thank you, Jill.
It's over.
It's over.
Sick of Torgal.
That's Hannah's house. No. And this big guy was in there?
The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's
Woof.
command.
Yeet. Annabella's command, isn't that my mom? Yeah.
I know. I can wait.
Bind your limiter's audio level for it to Windows so it's easier than manual, but then you set it. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, let's take this guy out. I got no time to mess with you, bro. Take this. Boom. This guy has a hell of a lot of health. He's still above half, even after I've used all my abilities. And my freaking limit gauge half a freak thing. My goodness. And whenever they go to half health, they always get these extra moves. Yep, they get a second swing now. Take him down. Take him down. Eat that. And now, eat this. I like how when Torgal barks, it comes out of the speaker on my controller. Pretty sure I dodged, but okay. Goodbye. Alright, hopefully Hannah's still alive. I think that was her name, right? Hannah? Cutscene, probably? Yeah. She's not. She's dead right in front of me.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Alright, Clive, you need to kill your mom. I'm sorry, but she has been terrible ever since the start. She betrayed us and Joshua at the start. She ordered this village to be killed. She betrayed our dad.
Oh, we're too late. Gav. Clive.
Damn. Our mom is just a terrible person.
On the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
Games that make use of the PlayStation controller speaker are super cool. Horizon did that. You could hear the bus creak when you drew the arrow. Oh, the bow creak. Yeah.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
There was another game I played recently that used it too. I'm trying to remember what it was. Back for Blood, maybe? Or Ghost of Tsushima? I think it was Ghost of Tsushima.
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you.
Were they bearers? It looks like their faces all have scars. Yeah, they all have scars where the mark would have been. They must have, like, scraped it off somehow. Who is this guy?
Rats, lead me to your nest.
Oh no, we're gonna go back to the hideout.
If only he knew where to
We're gonna go back to the hideout, and this guy's gonna follow us and know where it is, and that's gonna get attacked. Oh no. Yeah, the next location's the hideout. Oh my god, he's gonna follow us. Bears of the Mark, the death mark? Yeah. It basically is a death mark in this world, too.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Alright, Sid, let's chat. Oh, man. It's not looking good for Sid. It's not looking good for the hideout. It is not looking good in general. Yeah, the self-monologue that tells us your entire plan. A classic RPG and anime trope.
We can keep running.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
Suspicious character, dun dun. Yeah. Literally naming them suspicious character.
Contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
He's a dom.
Told me that you wanted
yeah,
to build a place where people could
you could
die
say
on their
that.
own terms.
I have a feeling he would be subbed to Jill, though.
Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was
Sid is a dom.
so
Jill is a dom.
that I never stopped.
Clive here is a dominant. But I feel like he's probably more of a sub.
Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end.
A document
Never
object
realizing
model.
that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
Good guy, Clive.
So, atonement then, is it?
Yep. Oh!
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
And holding.
With a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the
Oh
Imperial
boy.
capital
Into the capital.
and pay a visit to Mother.
Who's mother? My mom? Who's deserving of what comes to her? Earlier. Is this the capital? Wow. That's one interesting castle design. The Council of Elders? Oh, is one of these people going to be mother?
Farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
They don't look that old. Oh, that guy's
There
old.
is a capital by then. The black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but ball and bluster.
This guy's more important than the rest. Who is it? The king?
Your radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
Take it from a different
If
empire?
you mean the crystalline
Yeah.
Dominion's holdings,
We are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those
That's what they all sound like.
refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands.
I want to add a chat in the Discord for people to post links for games and hardware deals and sales. If it's game stuff, you could probably just put it in the gaming channel.
And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught.
Kind of like how Master earlier was recommending games in there.
If their land is being wrested away,
I feel like general recommendations, I mean general game chat, like announcements,
Your radiance.
sales, recommendation. I feel like that probably would all fit under there, but I guess
exactly what I mean.
it could be an idea for future expansion, yeah. Especially if hardware, like monitors or consoles and stuff was included.
Of great Grieger.
Did you have anything in particular you were
Then we must find a way to distract the citizens.
looking at,
But how much
Lucky?
will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
The Oriflame capital? Is that something from Ori and the Will of the Wisps? Lots of Amazon hubs, Best Buy gear, SSDs. I actually just picked up some SSDs from Best Buy recently myself. They had a good deal on, they were 2 terabyte,
currently garrisoned at the Strait of
2 terabyte USB-C external SSDs.
I can send word requesting his immediate
So I got a
return
couple
to
of
the
those.
holy capital.
Started backing up all my stream stuff and a bunch of other
Turn
stuff.
instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength.
It's crazy how cheap external storage is now.
As you command.
Like, internal is convenient, but, like, external is so cheap for the amount you can get. Oriflame is a brand. Oh,
I must
okay.
have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
Are the mother crystals, like, taking energy or mana from the world?
Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing.
The ones I got were from Best Buy, too. 4 terabyte M2 SSDs from Western Digital for 300. Is 300 the sale price, or is that the normal price? I assume that's the sale price.
How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air.
4 of them, damn.
And where do these crystals come from?
How much, that's a hell of a lot of storage. 16 terabytes? Damn.
They're one and the same. Although
You have a bunch of, is that just like a ton of games, or?
Are massive. Some as large as mountains.
Sale price usually 470. Damn, that's a hell of a deal. 470 down to 300.
Drawn by something that size.
Like 33% off or so, a little bit more.
Going, mind. Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine.
The teachings were wrong, Clive. They were wrong. They're not divine.
For centuries, nations have fought and fought.
They lied to
that
us.
Gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
I higher-ups? The gods themselves?
The gods themselves. You're talking crazy, my guy.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what?
I want to check what price I got those 2 terabyte ones for.
Dominance anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Oh, I'm with you, Sid.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye.
Yeah, but this is cooler.
Well, it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Now we got a squad.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Oh, got a few side quests that just popped up here. Yeah, I just checked my those 2 terabyte ones that I got. The so they were 2 terabyte external USB-C NVMe SSDs from SanDisk. I got them for 120 on sale. Normally 225, 120 sale price. So I guess 2 of those would be 4 terabytes, and that would have been 240 compared to the 300 for just the one. I guess what you're paying for there is the convenience. Like, you pay a bit more because it's all in one instead of 2 that you might have to swap around, and then you have some things in one spot. Like, I'm using one for all of my, like, content backup, like, all my VODs, all my assets, overlays, model, videos, clips, thumbnails, schedules, like, everything related to content I've been putting on one of them, and then the other one I'm backing up, like, anything else I have on my computer. I have like 5 terabytes of games, but I already have them on external hard drives that only need their data cord to power them and transfer data, no extra power cord. Oh yeah, not needing another power cord is so nice.
Nothing too important, I hope.
Like these NVMe ones, you just plug them in and you're good. But I have like a 2 terabyte external that I have connected to my PS4, and that one needs its own power in addition to the data cable.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. Nothing, that's what. Worst of all, that letter I...
Maybe if you reach...
Scour storm from coast to coast... No. I'll just have to...
It's alright, man. I'll find the letter.
It sounds like the hideaway could...
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took it... If you can find everything and if you can find...
If it's there.
Wonderful. I trust you can find your way to Gotan.
This track sounds like a track in Doctor Who, not the same but similar. Super good, love it. Doctor Who is another one of those shows that I've heard good things about. Well, especially depending on the season and the Doctor. I know some are supposed to be better than others. But I have heard good things. I think I've seen one episode and it made me cry. I don't remember which one it was. I'd have to ask my friend who I watched it with.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Alright, let's see what this side quest is.
He's never this late.
There used to be a way to get 3 months of Office 365 Family for free every SSD, but they caught on when I would buy a ton of SSDs individually for cheap, and I got like 15 months for free. Yeah, you gotta take advantage of those when you can. Kind of like with Game Pass. There was that thing where, like, if you bought normal Xbox Live, then you could upgrade it into Game Pass, which is like twice as expensive, for like $1. So people were just stocking up on as much normal Xbox Live as they could, and then paying the $1 upgrade fee to get like 3-4 years of Game Pass for $1.
For coin. Sad though it is,
My laptops can only be upgraded with the 2 M2 slots, so I'm limited by the biggest I can put into those. The biggest at Best Buy is 4. There are 8. They're out. The 8s must be pretty expensive, even on sale.
Wait. I was. Then I ask.
I'll do what I can.
Oh,
What can you tell me about?
his name is Rand. He's been working for Quinton.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels.
You're welcome. Alright, let's check the map. I want to see how close those places are. They're okay, they're areas that I've already... Let's just do these side quests and get some more XP. Whatever doctor you like best is the best one. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. My favorite is David Tennant, Doctor Number 10. I've heard a lot of good things about him. Like, even I recognize that name, and I haven't seen Doctor Who, aside from that one episode.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Pick it up. I'm pressing X, dude.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Have to be like standing in like the exact perfect spot.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
But yeah, if you're limited by those specific expansion slots, then just finding the biggest that you could possibly use for it totally makes sense, Lucky.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes on...
I'm looking for a letter someone...
Can't say I have.
Well, if...
Wait, I did pass a dog with some... No idea if it was...
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing. Seemed well looked up.
To the village, then.
Thanks, lady. Alright, so now both of the places, or both of them are in Lost Wing, so let's just fast travel there. That's convenient. I like that. Trying to think of all of the different external storages I have. So I have those 2 2TB NVMe SSDs. I have a terabyte USB SSD. I think I have 2 1TB hard drives.
That'll be enough today.
But those are ones that I've had for years and years, and then I just kind of like continuously upgraded over time. It's just a pain, like, because my main computer, or my iMac has been my main computer for a long time.
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you.
And then I just,
He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his...
I lost my train of thought. I have a 2 TB iMac that's been my main computer for like 4 years.
The porter.
So the past like week or two, I've just been trying to slowly back stuff up, but it's so annoying because I didn't organize it super well, so I just have a shit ton of things in my downloads folder, and I'm just like scrolling through, and then I'm like dragging file by file into the SSD and sorting them by like type and it's a pain.
Of mine to the south of here on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing.
I love the dialogue, so much talent in the voice actors. Click, click, click.
Be sure to let me know.
Yeah, it's. I read really fast. So generally speaking, like, I can skim, not even skim, I can read the dialogue like 3 to 4 times faster than they're actually speaking it. And when I've already finished reading it, I don't really want to then sit and wait. When it's like a main story cutscene, I will, because then I'm like, okay, this is important, and I let them say it all out. But for side quests where it's just like, oh no, my pack is missing. Can you go find it and see? And Clive's like, oh yeah, sure. What is it, by the way? Oh, it's a letter. What type of letter? Oh, letter. I'm like, okay, that's like, I can just click through that pretty quickly. But for the main story stuff, definitely. I agree, though. The voice acting has been very good all the way around.
He's waited long enough already.
I'm sorry, dog. Can I pet you?
Keep our career out of
I
trouble.
can't. Alright, can I fast travel to Lobert's Pass? No, that's still in this area. Alright, I actually have to walk all the way over there. Alright. Walking it is. That's not the exit. Oh, is that a chest? Nice. 5 bloody hides, okay. Oh, I get it. I do it too. Okay. I wasn't sure if you were saying that you really wanted to hear the dialogue or something. But yeah, I definitely will skip if it's stuff that doesn't seem super important. How do I get out? Oh, is it up there? The credit at Best Buy is like always my go-to for purchases. The 8 terabyte is like 580 or 850. Jeez. Hey, no, go up. I don't want the chapel. I want to leave. Where is the exit? Oh my god. Anything 5 terabyte and under, you should get that only needs the USB to power. Yeah, for sure. If it's that small, you can't really justify having something that small need extra power. Like, I don't need having to use an outlet for that would be super obnoxious. Well, I guess that's where a hub would be handy, because you can plug the hub in and then just plug them all into there. I have an extension cord I'm using for all my streaming stuff, like my PlayStation, both my monitors. I have a phone charger. I have a 1 terabyte main hard drive, 500 gig laptop hard drive, 4 terabyte thumb, 4 terabyte thumb, damn. A dead 32 gig flash drive. Oh, 3.8 gig. Sorry. So you've basically used that entire thumb drive. So you've used pretty much all your storage there, Ved.
You all right?
The hanged man.
He doesn't look very all right.
We were attacked. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but wrecked the sodding city.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. Please. You have to see.
Oh, I'm on it, bro.
You go back to Lost.
I tried to flash Ubuntu 2004 on the 4 gig drive, which was on there before, and it said that isn't enough capacity. Yeah, you probably want like an 8, just to be safe. Maybe even a 16. I think I had a flash Windows at some point. My computer died. Oh no! Hopefully just like a laptop running out of power instead of died. Welcome back, though.
Why am I not surprised?
Wow, I missed that.
Sick of trouble. Get him, boy. You know what to do. Sick of trouble.
Freaking fat goblins are back. The Hillgigas. Bunch of cool USB-C hubs out there that I found that can even hold the M2 SSD in that I think you guys would find cool. Might like to get for Prime Day. Is Prime Day just today? Or is it like a Prime week? I keep thinking about the freaking Octopath Traveler 2. Knowing me, I'm just gonna end up impulse buying it as soon as this. Actually, if it ends at midnight, I might have to check right after this battle. Today and yesterday. Oh geez, yeah, then it ends in like 15 minutes. I was thinking about a USB-C hub actually recently, like when I was starting streaming, because there's just so many things that like I need to have plugged in. like between my mic, like I have the mic, I have the stream deck, I have my phone for the tracking, like I have so many things. I was like, oh, maybe a USB-C hub would be good. But a lot of them specifically say in their instructions, like, don't use a USB-C hub to power this. Like, plug it into the computer directly. I don't know why. But then that made me wonder, like, is a USB-C hub not going to power them well enough, so I should just plug it into the computer? Staggered again. Take this. I finished exactly that Ubuntu version on that flash drive before. That's so weird then that it would just all of a sudden not be enough. Tried installing the old one and it said a few files were corrupted. I only have 316 gigs left out of the 1.5 terabytes. Windows can't count free space. I'm not sure how much I have free. Like, my 2 terabyte iMac drive was completely full, which is why I ended up picking up the externals when I saw they were on sale. A high quality USB-C and power bank should work good with it. That's what I would have thought, yeah. So I was surprised when they kept like specifically saying, oh, don't.
Sorry, Randall.
Randall, no.
He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside.
Any fast travels around here? Oh, there's some loot. USB has a maximum allowed power limit, I guess. Devices in the hub combined will draw more than that. Yeah, I guess that's why it just has to be a high quality one that has a higher limit that you could take advantage of. I mean, I ended up being fine plugging them all into my computer. It's just a little annoying having the cables like all over the place on the desk. Like, it looks fine in the front, but as soon as you glance behind the monitors and like off to the side, it's just a mess.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Alright, let's redeem this quest.
Ah, there you are. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
That should say all it needs to, Quentin.
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I
let's
liked
check.
the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work.
That's some peak directional audio.
He liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the height.
Directional audio is really cool.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Oh, it says Prime Day is July 11th to 12th, and today's the 11th, so I guess it should still go until tomorrow. Wonder, actually, I don't really have a super up-to-date wish list for games. I used to have one, but I haven't kept up with it. Let's see if any of the ones I do have saved are on sale. Plague Tale's on sale, but that's still a little bit more. than I would have liked to pay. Rune Factory. Octopath. Crisis Core, 30% off. That's not bad. It's for tomorrow too. Yeah, at least when I open the Amazon app just now on my phone, it does say July 11th to 12th. I mean, I don't know if they might do different deals on the 2 days. It's totally possible that they would. I was almost a little disappointed in the Steam sale in that sense. Like, not that I was disappointed in the overall sale. I wasn't, because I got a lot of games. More that I kind of thought that they would add new things throughout the duration of the Steam sale, but they didn't. Like, it's just been the same deals the whole time.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto...
Found the things you dropped.
I sure did, Glenn. I sure did.
Only a little worse.
There you go, bud.
And all thanks to you. Losing those
You're welcome.
is one thing, but if...
Is it about Cursebreak?
If only.
Sid has a daughter?
She's off studying
What?
in Canver, and her letters are all that keep...
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, so I'd say you did us both this.
That's news to me. I wouldn't have even known that if it wasn't for the side quest. I guess that's cool.
Wanting from Sid, today's the day.
I wonder who the mom is. Maybe, actually, he talked about a woman that he wanted to save and couldn't, right? I wonder if that's the mom. Alright, let's save again. Sounds like it'll run for these 2 days. That's good then. It gives people a little bit more time to figure out if they want stuff. GameStop, actually, if anybody is interested in Pokemon cards, like, for packs or whatever, GameStop has a crazy good deal right now. It's something, like, especially if you're a pro member. I don't know if it's pros only, or if it's for everybody, but it's like, first of all, the actual cards are on sale. So, like, a Paldea Evolved, which is that newest set that I opened on stream in June. Or was it the end of May? I don't even remember if it was May or June now, but that's the newest set. And the ETBs, which have 9 packs, normally those sell for, I think, $45 or $50. I think they're $50 on GameStop. The MSRP, I think, is $45, but I think they're $50 with GameStop. And the sale price for them is like $35, which is huge discount-wise for Pokemon. Like, what is that, 30% off? And then if you're a pro member, right, again, I don't know if it's pros only or for everybody, but you also get $20 off a purchase of 100 or more of Pokemon cards. So when, like, if you're just getting the ETBs, it ends up coming out to like $27 in ETB, which is almost 50% off. Like, that's crazy. I ended up buying some for shipping, and they're on their way to me just because I'm like, I still need some cards from the set. But I was like, I can't turn down almost 50% off when I still need cards. That's crazy. It brings it down to like $3 a pack, and packs are normally $4.50. So that only actually makes it sound like 33% off, but it's a little bit more because the ETB also has other stuff in it. Either way, if anybody's interested in Pokemon cards, that is a phenomenal deal. And it's not just the newest set that was on sale. Like, I saw it applying to the Scarlet and Violet set back from like March. I saw it applying to Crown Zenith, which is the one from like January, which is another fantastic set. Just a crazy deal. USB 2 is 500 for 2.5. USB 3 is 1 for 4.5. USB-C is 3 for 15. So definitely would want to go for USB-C then, assuming you have the capability to. This is completely unrelated again, but I'm going back to the Amazon sale because I still have the Octopath page pulled up right now. And I'm like torn because, again, it's a good price. I probably should pick it up. Will it be cheaper on Black Friday by 5 to 10? Probably, but like either way, PlayStation is my preferred platform for gaming. Like, I vastly prefer sitting on a couch with a controller and playing on a TV. However, I feel like a game like Octopath would be really nice on the Switch, where you can just play it handheld while you're like laying on the couch or in bed or something. So I'm kind of torn just because PlayStation is my preferred platform, but I feel like a game like that would be good for Switch. Like the same thing with visual novels. Like, I feel like visual novels would be nice on Switch because you can just kind of like read it in bed or in the car or on the train, like if you're traveling, compared to the PlayStation where you are locked in that spot.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is
The Imperial Capital, Karen. Charon? Chiron?
the holy capital. And what business would you?
Alright, you don't have anything good there. Ooh, reduces cooldown. Now that's interesting. Heatwave and Rook's Gambit. Of course, we want to stock up on potions.
It'd better all be here.
I'll sell my old weapons that I'm not going to be using. So let me check.
Speaking of horror farm, I hear that if you ask me, something foul's brewing.
Something
And
foul?
it's all tires, but just go and see Otto, will.
All right.
I want to check what the abilities that I have equipped are. Is that the one that I'm currently using? Flames of Rebirth, Scarlet Cyclone. Oh, so Rook's Gambit. I'm not a huge fan of the Rook's Gambit one. That's the one I'm going to replace. So I don't need that. But what's the fire one? Heatwave. I'm not using that one either. Alright, so I guess I won't buy those then. What about you, Blacksmith? Could you upgrade my sword?
Well, what's that for you, dear?
Ooh, sure could. And oh, it would be crafting a new thing. I don't have what I would need for those. Oh, I'd have to craft it and then I can upgrade it. Wow, upgrading crafting is worse than the things I'm currently wearing. Okay. Well, I guess let's craft a better sword.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Now that should be the only weapon I have now, right? Oh, I actually still have the other one. Okay. So that was 15 higher. That's good. All right, Otto, what do you got for me?
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it?
I don't even remember this
She's
guy.
been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it.
That's all it's ever. He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving.
Well, you couldn't
Why is
seem
that?
the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars with a fair wind behind them.
Best hub I found for desktops and PCs in general, though I have a better one for laptops. Yeah, I mean, if you want to send the link to it in Discord, in either like the gaming channel or just the general or something, I'd be interested in looking at it just to see if it might be something I could use. It really depends on how many ports I currently have on my current computer.
I might just know of a way.
There's.
Well, no.
Yeah, I'd still take a look.
That gets you an audience with the Dame.
Who is the dame? The mother?
The Dame will see you safely through Northreach. Oh, we go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause.
I'm sure it'll get on like a house on fire.
Good of you, but who is this?
Yeah, who is the dame?
I find her.
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale, and she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
Ah, Otto, you pervert.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm.
I am pretty charming, aren't I?
I'll be expecting.
But I already have Jill, so I don't think you need to worry about that. I am more than happy with my childhood friend. One of my all-time favorite tropes. Why are you just watching me, bro? What are you sussing me out for? Alliant reports. They have information on quests. Oh, so if there's side quests like in other places?
Now to find Gav.
These greens for the stew, I suppose.
Ah, goat. You said Otto's put me in charge of reading through them, and there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Anyway, if you reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there.
Let's see what we got. Find new quests. Also travel immediately to the waypoint nearest to it. That's convenient. So there's two things inside this place. One inside Rosaria. Oh, okay, cool. I'll take an easier way to find side quests. I don't really want to travel instantly, though. I guess I have to. I was like just over here, man.
Oh, your Sid couldn't trouble you.
That depends.
Some new bearers from Oriflame.
Oriflame, Pretty Penny.
There must have been a bloody top.
They're probably.
So.
I just have to talk with them? Sure, that doesn't seem like a big deal.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it.
Oh, just right there. Nice. Welcoming committee. That seems straightforward. Let's chat, shall we? What are you scoffing and looking away for?
Rivals. Is there anything I can... You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Like us? So he's gonna look up and realize I'm a branded? Oh, yeah.
I'm hungry. My sister...
Wait here. I won't be long.
Alright, I'll get you your food. Don't worry. But before I do, I'm gonna start this quest. This is how I so easily get freaking drawn off the main quest in RPGs because I can't help myself but go and do every single side quest that pops up.
Master Quentin will never... I want no trouble.
I'm not here to give you trouble, bro.
Ah, if you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me.
His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of
And you need someone to solve your pest.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. I tried chasing them off myself, and if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing... You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about...
Well, I don't like them either, so sure, brud.
I'll see to it.
Oh,
See, I just said brud. Because I was gonna say bro, and I was gonna say bud, so I mixed it, and it became brud. Why am I like this? Alright, add that to my objectives. You're welcome, Emil. That was weirdly bright.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Oh, waiter, fetch me my food. I guess I am a waiter now, huh?
Sorry. We've enough mouth...
It's not for me.
Oh, my apologies. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require.
That's really all it takes.
Of course it is. I do, and Master Quinton commands that none of us... Well, don't keep our new comrades...
Alright. Waiter Clive is on duty.
Wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Wine is very dehydrating, though. I feel like bread and water would be better. Mind of the completionist? Yeah. I can't help myself. I really can't. I was saying in a recent stream, too, how I'm like... In the past, I was a massive addict of, like, trophies and achievements and stuff. I'm not as addicted to it now as I used to be, but... Yeah. If I really like a game, I will still try and get quite a bit of them.
Maybe.
I think there's somewhere around like 25-ish games that I've 100%ed achievement-wise on PlayStation. Again, that's my main platform. Ghost of Tsushima, I know I did. Batman Arkham Asylum. Dead Space.
Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted.
Dig Rampa. I forget if I said that one already.
Was offered.
I know.
Zero Escape. Tearaway.
You're free now.
Thank you.
Fallout 4. I think I got all of them. Skyrim and Fallout 3 I came really close. I think there was just a couple that I didn't get around to.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I promise.
Alright, let's exterminate these pests. I would like to continue with the main story, because that's what I'm most interested in, but I just, if I see these objectives on my map, I just have to do them. Sure. Oh, there we go. Now I can run. I was gonna say, it sure would be nice if I could move faster.
Must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Famous last words, bro. There's gonna be a super mega giant hornet now. So you just couldn't keep your mouth shut.
You know what to do, boy.
Alright, just take them out one by one, I guess. They don't seem very interested in attacking while I'm busy fighting their friends. Sick 'em, Torgal. Last one already? Nope. Okay. Some more over here. I have 2 games with 100%, Adify and Rain World, but then both games updated and I don't need any more. Yeah, that's always unfortunate when you get 100% and then they like add a DLC or an expansion and then it comes with new achievements. Like, it's nice that they added more, But then it takes away the 100%, and you're like, ah. Like, I did it already.
Looks like that was the last of them.
Adify must have been, that must have been a tough 100%. Because there's a lot of time trial related ones in there. I would like to do that one, if I could at some point. I actually still need to play that more in general. There's still, like, I haven't beaten the game yet. I was looking, because I was making a short earlier today. I posted it on TikTok. I haven't posted it on YouTube yet. I will tomorrow, but... I realized, like, I haven't played a rhythm game in, like, 3 weeks. Or 3 or 4 now. Like, what? I was doing one a week for a while. I guess there's just so many story-focused games lately that I want to do. And it's been, like, a month and a half, almost 2 months since I last played Adify. Like, I need to get back on that. 46 out of 47? That's still really good. So I assume it was 46 out of 46, and then they added that one extra achievement with some update.
Money to keep our comrades the vineyards where Master Quinton's hiding. Well, I'll see that he hears of your come.
Thanks, Emil. Quest complete. My man. Dying on the vine. Well, let's not die. Alright, now let's go over here because there's another side quest that I can't help myself about. And where is the icon?
I've seen your face before. You're...
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their... When I saw what was happening, I slipped out.
Easy peasy, I'll take him out.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too. They looked a nasty bunch, though.
So they're inside this building right next to her? There was about 40. That was when the Neo Cosmos DLC and a few base game updates. Ah, gotcha. I actually did buy the DLC too, even though I haven't beat the main game.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass.
There's only 2.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend.
Piece of cake.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Uninvited Guest is the title instead of Bandit. These guys are a joke. Last achievement is to finish a few last speed trials. I can imagine those later speed trials must be wicked hard. Marvel Spider-Man is my 100% till they added the DLC, but I'm 95% closer to 8 or 9. Spider-Man is another one that I wanted to do 100% on. I got partway through it. I think I got to like 65, 70-ish, and then I got distracted with some other new games. And
the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around.
Still got the
again.
plat trophy for it though. Nice. Yeah, the plat's what's most important.
No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here.
But you weren't.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on it when they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they...
I see.
Just as you did today.
Thank you. Let me check. I think it's another thing that I'm pretty sure I have an account for where I can just check.
Waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got
I want to see what all my platinums are.
You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Alright, so I had mentioned some Ghost of Tsushima. Danganronpa, Fallout 4. Tearaway. Batman Arkham Asylum, Dead Space. Some other ones I have, platinum-wise, Walking Dead, Danganronpa 2, Rocket League, Minecraft Story Mode, Steins Gate, Beat Saber, 13 Sentinels, AI Somnium Files, Nier Automata, DJ Max Respect. DJ Max was tough. Beat Saber, I think I just said, Persona 5 Royale, Life is Strange. Yeah. A few more, but those are some of the bigger ones. Spider-Man I would definitely like to do. The other Batman games I would like to do. DLC doesn't really depend on base game. I think it's fine to try it after beating the first 5 worlds. Gotcha.
There he is, the man of the... You're the one who saw. Takes a brave man.
Thanks, bro.
Rosarians.
Oh, what is it they say? Oh, if we'd had a few more like... Listen.
Alright, so now we've done all the side quests, so we should be good to just go back and do the main quest again. Oh, another one that I'm super close to having the platinum and 100% in is Rock Band 4. Which I have streamed a couple times, and it's like... It's frustrating because... Like, I've done the hardest ones in that. Like, one of them is get... I think, like, beat every game, or every song, or get 5 stars in every song in the game on Expert. I did it. And some of those are really hard. But the ones that I have left are almost all multiplayer ones. And I just don't have enough friends or family who can help me do them. So I'm just stuck at like 95% perpetually. One of them is like, everybody in your band has to activate the overdrive at the same time. So that you could get the 8 times power. And one of them is like, when you're voting on a set list, you have to like vote for different things. I could do that one myself. I would just have to like connect all the instruments at the same time. But the really hard one is like, I think you have to play 5 songs in a row in a 2-person or higher band, and everybody has to get 100% on those 5 songs or something. Or like you have to get like 98% or higher on all 5 songs in a row for every person in the band. So that one and the like multiplier, like I can't do it alone. And unfortunately, all of my friends just either aren't interested in playing it with me, or they're not good enough to like do the like basically 5 songs in a row of not missing notes. That's annoying. Like to come so close and do so many of those hard achievements, and I just can't get it. I'd say it would be harder to start the DLC after you get comfortable with the base game mechanics. Really? Why is that? Is it like the DLC just switches it up enough that it's harder once you're used to the usual things? All achievements should be able to be in single player. Online achievements suck too. I agree. I don't like multiplayer achievements, I don't like co-op achievements, and I don't like online achievements. Like, everything should be doable alone. I understand why they would have multiplayer or co-op trophies, but as somebody who is primarily a single player gamer, like, I don't want to have to play with other people to get achievements in a game I like. I think BioShock is another one that I came pretty close to doing all of them in. Assassin's Creed 2 as well. I'm not a big fan of collectibles. I'm okay with collectibles if there is a mechanic in the game that tracks what you have and what you don't have. Like an icon on the map that gets marked by, like, after you beat the game, you unlock something that displays all the collectibles on the map. Or something. Or you unlock something in, like, your inventory. or in like the data section or something that says like, oh, you have 14 out of 18 collectibles in this area. So you know, like, okay, I'm missing 4 here, and then you can just focus on that. But like Assassin's Creed 2, one of the achievements is something like collect all 100 feathers. And as far as I remember, there's not a way that tells you what you do and don't have out of those 100, because you definitely randomly found some while you were playing the game naturally. So guess what? Pull up a YouTube video that's a couple hours long and cross the whole map following the video to go feather by feather by feather to see which ones you do and don't have. Because there's no other way of finding out. And there was a second collectible too, that there was only like 15 to 20 of them, but it was the same type of thing. And I was like, honestly, even though these are the only collectibles or only trophies I don't have anymore in Assassin's Creed, I just can't bring myself to sit here for 2 hours and follow this YouTube video one by one by one. And it's so petty because it's like, all right, it's going to take me 2 hours and then I finally have the platinum. But I don't even have my PS3 hooked up anymore, so I'd have to like hook it up just to do that. Same thing with Fallout 3. I'm missing 1 or 2 trophies. All I have to do is hook up my PS3, start a new like profile or a new save. I could probably get it in like less than 5 hours, but it's like, do I really want to hook up the PS3 just for that? Like, oh, it's annoying. It has a few habit-breaking mechanics. Yeah, I can see the struggle there then. Skyrim has something like that with crystals or whatever. I also remember in Skyrim there's one like that for like the Daedric artifacts. I think you have to get like 20 of them. But a lot of them, they're like quests that you wouldn't naturally find, so you have to pull up a guide of like all the Daedric quests, go to this specific location to start it. Some of the quests you can, like, even if you do the quest, you might not get the artifact or the item, because there might be a choice that you have to make, and if you make the wrong choice, you don't get the item. Or, like, the quest gets locked off because you did something else and didn't even realize it. Like, that's kind of BS. I guess that's kind of the nature of RPGs, though. Nirn Roots 2 from Skyrim? I can't say I remember the roots. No, I don't want to load. I want to save. No, I don't want to create a new one. I wanted to save over the one I have. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab a snack. Give me like 2 minutes. Enjoy the BRB music in the meantime. Alright, I am back. Took me a little bit longer than a couple minutes, but I was having a hard time deciding what to get. Settled on some more chips. Also had to get another drink because I was just about out of the one I had. Long run. But we're back. Gonna do some more story after I crack open this cold one. And I don't mean a drink. It's not alcohol. We got some lemonade. Minute Maid lemonade. Delicious. I was thinking of doing a drinking related stream soon though. I was thinking about doing Only Up. I don't know if you guys have seen that. That's been pretty popular lately. I got it on the Steam sale. But I was thinking about doing Only Up, except that I have to drink every time I fall. I think that would be interesting. Only Up. You a fan of it, Play? I haven't played it myself, but I've watched clips of people play it. I'm gonna be smashed at the end. I don't doubt it based on what I've seen of it.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
And I'm a
just following orders.
Those types of games very much set me off.
Took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you.
So it could be pretty entertaining. Like, I'm a very patient person. I don't really get mad. With the exception of
Is this all of us?
rage games like that and Bad Drivers.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
And not get to the top. Yeah. Because each time you drink, you're just going to get worse at the game. Sounds fun, just don't get yourself killed. I'm responsible when I drink, Master, don't worry.
I don't know if I can.
I had 1 or 2 bad experiences in college where I learned my limits. And I have not gone past them ever since then.
Ordinarily, primary and icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
I've seen people rage,
got the blessing of the Phoenix,
as have I. And they've made for some hilarious clips.
And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Don't get yourself killed, Sid.
Behave now.
Hey. I don't want them to behave. We're traveling alone. Long-lost childhood friends who have reunited. Disbehave. Please. All I can think of is Markiplier playing Getting Over It. I actually don't think I've seen that. I don't doubt that he would have raged a lot. Holy shit. 722 away?
Sit in jail before this dame finds me.
Wait, is Jill not with me? I have to go alone? All 3 of us are traveling alone. I see.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Getting Over It is another one that I have. And I don't think I've played. I also have Jump King. Haven't played that yet. I did recently watch from Hololive. Bay and Mume were doing like a competition and Getting Over It. See who could clear it faster the most times or something. and Fauna and Crony were commentating it. That was a pretty funny stream. It was like they were giving themselves Naruto names too, so there was like Fanashi and Moomsuke and stuff like that, Beiruto. Get out of here, spider.
Get him, boy! Over here. You lose.
Alright, let me finish eating this little snack bag of chips. Oh, I just remembered one of my favorite rage videos that I've seen. It was PewDiePie playing one of those like impossible game type things. Or like one of the things, it's kind of like the unfair Mario type thing where you're playing it and then you get hit with some random block appearing when you jump, or like the floor falls out from under you, or like a random like boulder appears and crushes you, like those types of things. And you just have to memorize the whole thing as you go through it and keep dying. Oh my god, his reactions in that were so funny. It's late and I do have an early shift tomorrow, so no problem, Play totally get you needing to go. Normally I would not be up this late on a Tuesday anyway, but I took tomorrow off, so I can be a little more lenient in my playtime. But thank you for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. It was nice seeing you again. Nice that you popped into the Discord. Don't be afraid to chat with everybody. Good night, Leo. It was nice getting to watch your stream again. Yeah, good night, Play. Thank you again for coming. I hope you have a good shift tomorrow, and I hope your future knee surgeries that are coming up also go well. Easy recoveries. Fingers crossed. Hopefully I'll be able to watch more soon. Hopefully. I'll be doing plenty more streams in the future, so I'll be around. But definitely focus on yourself and getting better. Well, I mean, not that you can do a whole lot other than push your way through those surgeries and hopefully recover without too much trouble. But either way, I hope they all go well, and I hope you have a nice sleep and a nice shift. I'm just about to finish these chips, and then we can cross this bridge and keep going. Just annoying because, you know, chips are kind of oily, so they get your fingers a little oily. And then I really don't want to touch my controller like that. I'll try. That's all you can do. Just try your best to keep pushing through it. I had this Nordic berry drink that I've been sipping on for the past couple hours. I thought it was pretty good at the start, but I just finished it, and I've got to say, it tastes like cough medicine at the very end. Like cherry cough medicine. And I hate cough medicine. There's no chip emoji, really? I actually do have a second bag of chips here. I'm not going to make you guys wait for me to finish those, though. Just add some vodka to it. That would work. That's my go-to liquor. It's just so... like, I'm not a big fan of... I don't do shots or, like, straight liquor. I'm too weak. But I do like mixed drinks. And I think vodka is the best for that. Because it's just such, like, a... It's like the white t-shirt of liquor. Like, it goes with everything. Any type of, like, you could mix it with plain, like, soda water, that's good. Mix it with Gatorade, good. Mix it with sodas, good. Mix it with, like, a fruit juice, good. Like, you can't go wrong.
Get him, boys! Sick him, Torkel! Stay down!
It's in the food emoji category. Oh, chips, you mean?
Sick him, Torkel!
Get out of here, you wannabe dogs. Give me this loot. There's gonna have to be a fast travel thing in here. Oh yeah. I used to do shots and then I switched to mixed vodka drinks. So next time I'm in your city of Redacted, I'll buy you a drink. I honestly don't even think there's a bar in my city. I mean, I live near places that have bars. There are places I will go to if I want to have a drink. Usually I just drink at home. Like, I sip on something at home if I want to drink something. But I will remember that, Master. Who knows? Maybe maybe one day, a couple years from now, Leo Lovelace is relatively popular. Have some tens of thousands of subscribers. And there's like an anime convention meet and greet. Can bring you up for that drink at that point. What's an amphora base fed? Is that a type of drink? I mix it with peach Snapple. Can't taste the alcohol at all. Works like a charm. Not being able to taste it is the best way. I mean, it's dangerous. That was how I got really messed up. One of my bad experiences in
I hope the dame has friends in the south.
college, yeah. I was just doing vodka soda. Like vodka soda water. Just plain soda water. Not even like Sprite or root beer or anything. Just plain soda water. Evidently, I was mixing it perfectly because I could not taste that vodka at all, and I was crushing those. And then all of a sudden, it hit me like a truck, and I was, like, miserable for the rest of the night. I didn't get sick, but I was just not doing well. And that was the last bad experience I ever had with alcohol. Coming up on 5 years ago. I've been super anal about how much I've drunk ever since then. Or how much I've drank. It's a vase and it's in the food emoji category. Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought you were talking about the chips at first.
You there? Fancy
the right to confiscate any object forbidden by the throne.
Not another step, Branded, or you'll be spending the night in a
Rude.
cell.
Where's the dame? Aha. I'm not a huge fan of peach flavored things actually either, Lucky. Like that's one of the only fruits that I'm not really into.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a Branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me.
I would say the things I mix vodka with the most, just plain soda water.
Could please me.
Gatorade, particularly.
You're the dame.
Like, the lemon lime flavor.
Let us leave such
Or Sprite.
impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
As long as you don't betray me, sure.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you?
Hello, JRPG. Welcome to the stream.
What we do.
I am excited for Labyrinth. Yeah.
Long ago,
I'm planning on my Sunday my Sunday Master Duel stream, doing quite a bit of opening packs and building the deck.
Without it,
I won't know how to play it very well,
not be where
but
I am.
I'm gonna at least build it and mess around a bit.
And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
What about you? You planning on building it, or are you gonna pass?
To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes.
So she has to be my master.
Nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Crazy what a few bad bar experiences will do. Had a few bad bar crawls and that changed my perspective and now I drink less. Yeah. I was the same way, Matt. I feel like a lot of the time you just gotta learn the hard way. I was very much the learn the hard way type. I still am to an extent, but not as much. But in college with alcohol, I learned the hard way twice. And I don't need to learn ever again.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my Branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But
From the moment you acquired it, but today, it is good.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
I heard there's another event coming after the maintenance. I actually...
Well, that rather depends on
I'm
you
not sure
now,
about the
doesn't it?
maintenance.
I'll see you all at sunset.
I mean, I'm not sure about the event. I haven't read.
Another fucking Branded.
I refuse to believe that people like soda water. I'm sure it's just a cruel joke. I like it.
Filth.
It's just like plain and easy. I mean, I prefer something with like a taste, but I have no problem with soda water. Like, if I'm at a concert, vodka soda is like the go-to thing that I'll order.
Wasn't so bad.
wasn't so bad. They might have
Getting lab
recognized
and
me.
trap tricks. The
But
new
they
trap
did-
tricks cards will make it
and
so
even
much
if
better.
they had,
Oh yeah, I was
done
interested in the new
anything
trap
about
tricks as well.
The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now,
if you'd care to follow me.
Labyrinth is my priority,
we can
though.
Speak more at
But
the
yeah,
ale.
I'd be happy to get the new trap tricks.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I never really liked peach by itself, but when I tried it with peach, it was rather good, or at least it was better than the taste of the alcohol. I'd be interested in trying it with red Gatorade. Yeah, I like it with red Gatorade as well. I think lemon lime, the yellow one, is my favorite Gatorade to mix with. But I do like it as well with the red and the orange. But aside from red, orange, and yellow, I don't think I would really mix it with anything other than those three. At least that I've tried that I can think of. I really only drink with friends. I'm the same. It's either like when I'm out at dinner with my friends and I get a drink, or if I'm like at a concert. Those are pretty much like, or sorry, I should say if I'm out at dinner with my friends or my family, I might have a drink. If I'm at a concert, I will. If I'm at home, like every once in a while, I'll have a drink, but not a lot. It's definitely more of like a social thing for me.
Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Soda water is my staple for restaurants because the water tastes awful. I could see that, depending where they get the water. It's in the maintenance notes. There is another event. Gotcha. It'll be interesting to see what the event is then, because I haven't seen it. I haven't really been paying attention aside from the new cards. Gatorade's okay. I'm a fan. I mean, it really depends on the flavor. Not just for mixing with alcohol, even just in general. I do like blue Gatorade as well. I just haven't mixed it with liquor before.
And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry.
How do you already know all this?
Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I'll just try your best.
You'll do your best.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and take this.
Another thing that will let people
Proof
trust me.
of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron.
It's tap water. I know it's clean, but it tastes bad. Disgusting. Yeah. I'm generally not a fan of, like... I will usually get something other than water at a restaurant.
I should probably start here.
It's clean over here in Canada. Oh, another Canada person. I'm not Canada, but Master is. So you got 2 Canada people in the chat. I mostly like to have a cooler or 2 after. Don't really go out much, except to locals. That's fair, too. And I can't imagine that locals are really a drinking event.
You wear the dame's brooch.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I...
You saw her before she...
The day before. She'd lost her comb. It wasn't anything fancy. You see, Tatienne was an orphan.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. Tatienne shared a room.
Thank you. Let's see what our chamber
If the water tastes bad and it's tap, it's definitely not good for you, let alone clean enough. Oh, boy.
Excuse me, you there? The gent... I cannot help but notice you bear the Might I trouble you for some...
And who exactly?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne. I have business beyond these walls, but... And who better than... Would you be with...
Why not?
Trust me. Oh, well, to me it's bad tasting, but I digress. Yeah, no, I get you. I feel like there definitely is a taste to the water sometimes.
There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller.
And it doesn't make sense for them to have, like, massive filters and
Fresh
stuff.
from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous.
Why, of course not. And though I cannot prevent you from peeing strongly.
I wonder what he has in there if he's telling me not to peek. After work, I don't know how I forgot a few whole words. It happens. It happens.
The markets are up.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your...
Hey, you lost or something?
I'm just passing through.
That'll be wise.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection.
How about it, Brent?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only...
You want to fight? You want to fight me? Sure.
Fine.
Oh, take a moment to get ready if you...
Oh, I'll fuck you up, bro. Let's go. Let's go. I don't need to prepare.
If that's what...
I have a nice little dine-in movie theater that serves alcohol, but I never have friends go there with me, just my little sis. It's still fun to have some sibling
when
time.
you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pound.
Oh, I'm not getting pounded, bro.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
You suck. You suck. Boo. 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 I'm not even gonna let you get up. Boo. You suck. No thanks.
Fuck me.
I'd rather not.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge.
Oh, so I have to fight you too?
Fine.
I haven't been to a dine-in movie theater probably since I was a kid. We're talking like 17, 18 years. It would be fun to have that experience again.
The Dane's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Oh, you just want to stay down too? You're talking shit when your friend gets fucked up, but I don't see you standing up. You're just stuck on the ground, like a loser. You got potential, he says, as he's stuck on the ground, unable to move. Boo! You guys suck. You're trying to protect this place? Anybody could roll over you. Oh my god, they're garbage.
Can I go now?
Yeah, I don't really have many people who would want to go to the movies with me either. Like,
The dame's man or
I think
no,
everybody,
he's still
myself
a brand.
included, it's just easier and more convenient to watch at home when you can just pause movies and get food or go to the bathroom or whatever. Like, I still think about when I saw Weathering with you in the theater, and then I had to go to the bathroom like 2/3 through the movie and I missed some relatively important scene. I was kind of annoyed. 'Cause I didn't even realize I missed an important scene until I was talking to one of my friends after. And he was like, oh, you missed XYZ scene. I was like, what? Damn it. I've had a couple friends come, like, I had a friend come to see the Jujutsu Kaisen movie with me. I think that was it. Otherwise, I pretty much just go to the theaters alone or I don't. Which is fine. I don't mind doing things alone because I'm introverted. So, you know, if I want to see something or do something, like I've gone to concerts alone, I've gone to movies alone, I've gone out to get food alone. Like if I want to do something, I'll do it and I'm fine doing it alone. It's just more entertaining having a friend there to talk to or somebody from your family.
The Emperor's finest. Heard the bones fell favourably to the Vale then.
I don't know how a bear... Can I trust you?
About what?
About this. About what, as unlikely as it may seem, there are those...
All right.
This town is carried not for the want of coin. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would... And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts...
They're gonna get whooped too easy, yeah. They didn't even put up a fight. I don't need filters, I got an office water cooler. The office water coolers are nice. I have one as well.
Affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
I usually buy drinks anyway, though.
Fine.
Oh, thank you. Here.
And at home, I have a water filter as well. Like one of those Brita filters, which is fine. It gets the job done.
Is greatest. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed.
It's no wonder so many...
Tragic, true, but do not be discreet for both our sakes. And for the sake of...
You won't be staying, then?
I'm afraid not.
Every time they say branded, my brain completes it with fusion. Ugh! Not the branded fusion, no.
We can't let people starve as well.
It's not been half removed.
Branded Despia, branded Bestial, branded Fusion.
Are you waiting for it to heal and
Looks like now's not the...
So I have to, like, do them in a certain order or something?
You look like you need a rest.
Hard to justify going to the theater. The movies they show are crap now. Yeah,
As much as I need this.
there really isn't a whole lot I've been interested in either.
I don't
Like,
hate it here, though. Has it always been? Oh, it was worse
anime
before the
movies,
Chamberlain.
maybe?
I'd be dead without him.
Like, just because I don't necessarily want to wait 4, 5, 6 months for it to come out on a streaming service. Like, the new Psycho-Pass movie comes out this week. So I've been thinking about going to that. But otherwise, like, that Oppenheimer movie, I guess, looks pretty decent. I know the new Barbie movie is coming out that a lot of people are actually talking about. I mean, it's not really my thing, but...
I have something for you.
Stunlock them? Yeah, they couldn't do anything. Not under my onslaught. Clive is too good.
Thank you. You need to leave.
Branded! Who told you? And you! If you've got a mess...
These 3D glasses are annoying to wear. Makes my vision blurred when I take them off. 3D movies aren't as popular as they used to be now either. Guy's still healing them. I feel like I haven't seen a 3D movie in 15, 20 years either. Man, I am just out of the loop. I'm really behind on movies in general.
With the right to confiscate any...
The problem with the Brita filtered water is that it takes up too much space. Yeah. Especially depending on the size that you get.
I don't sell to your kind.
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. That is no burden off my back. And...
All this for a drink.
not just any drink. The guards find that, they'll see that Etienne likes it. Tell him there's...
Of course.
Brandy wine, okay. I mean, with streaming, I can watch any selection of movies in the comfort of my own home without people and kids screaming and $16 popcorn. I think movie theaters are overrated. Yeah, I mean, the movie theater sound systems are really good. But, otherwise, Yeah, I prefer sitting on my couch, being able to pause when I need to, having as much popcorn as I want for basically no money, as many drinks as I want for, like, no money. Definitely just more convenient at home. I watched Harry Potter in 3D. It was good. Oh, yeah, I could see Harry Potter having some cool 3D effects. It's very late. I gotta head out here, so catch you later. No problem, JRPG. Thank you for stopping by the stream. It was nice to see you again. Hope you have a good night. Also, I don't know if you've seen my post about it or whatnot, but I did start up a Discord as well. So if you were interested in joining the Discord, the invite link is in the description. No pressure, you don't have to if you don't want to, but it is there, and the link should pretty much always work, so it's pretty chill. If you're interested, feel free. Otherwise, I hope you have a good night, and yeah, thank you for stopping by the stream, and hopefully see you on another one sometime.
I have no business.
Well, I have business with you.
I do not know you.
Somewhere the gate guards won't be...
Fine. This is light.
I can always take...
You will do no such thing had you been the tool of any other man of pavement.
This guy's a jerk.
Cigars.
Those cigars are...
There's nothing here for your kind,
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Why didn't you say? Times are hard. Sorry about the welcome.
When Deathly Hallows Part 2 came out, my movie theater played Part 1, then Part 2. Ooh. I could see that being fun, like a double feature.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's
I want to say I saw them both separately. I don't think I got a double feature, but that definitely would have been cool.
The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I want to say, I'm trying to think back on the Harry Potter movies. I feel like most of them are pretty good. I want to say maybe number 5 was kind of rushed or a little iffy. But like 7 Part 1, I also remember Deathly Hallows Part 1, I mean, was kind of eh. But Part 2 I thought was good. I forget what number 6 is called. Is that Half-Blood Prince? That was good. 4... Is 4 Goblet of Fire? That one was really good. 3 Prisoner of Azkaban, that was fine. 2 is Chamber of Secrets, that was pretty good. And then number 1, Sorcerer's Stone, that was also good. I think 2, 4, and 7 Part 2 were probably my favorites. What about you? Hidden Oriflame perfume ad, yeah.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are you.
Delightful.
You don't say.
You mean the crystals?
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles. After all, we both know the punish. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall, glad...
I didn't realize crystals...
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the Do you think...
I think you're doing what you...
Yeah. A reward for a job well done.
Thank you for the reward. Can I redeem the other guy? It's like, oh, it's still not time. Well, when is time then? I can't wait forever. I need to continue the main quest. Alright, let's go check it one more time, and if not, then it's just back to the main quest, I guess. He's still healing this guy? Dude, how long are you gonna take to get healed? Oh, there you go. Cool.
Yeah.
The Chamberlain must have said, but alas, my work is far.
You need.
But I won't.
And what of your own?
And wait.
Life for the Brandeds really sucks.
Its cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Alright, now I can finally continue with the main quest after I redeem this other side one.
miss. Though not.
Ah, just as well. I hear his friend.
So he really.
There was a time when he was the Val's most He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered.
Rare for one in.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but
Glad to hear it.
gives you faith, though, doesn't it? It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot.
My favorite would be 7, Goblet of Fire and Half-Blood Prince. Nice, so that's 4, 6, and 7. Also good choices. I probably would have put Goblet of Fire. Would Half-Blood Prince be my number 4 or 5? It's been so long since I've watched those movies, I really need to rewatch at some point. Hogwarts Legacy 2, like, I still haven't gotten it. I heard it was pretty good. I don't know.
So you're the new
I'll get around to
school
it eventually.
been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh?
I'm told you share a bedchamber. Did she say anything?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Followed her around like a lost puppy. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud.
This man from the garrison.
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times.
You've been very.
Don't let him get away with this.
A man from the garrison.
Alright, hopefully he hasn't done anything to the
Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
girl. Let's find out.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Ba-bam. Ba-dam. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I'm looking for a man with a scar.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch.
There's only one man in the garrison.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left.
The dame thanks you.
Ah, with a merchant? I wonder if he tried selling the girl.
I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you...
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatiana.
This Yannick. According to them, he claimed to have some business.
And you plan on...
Isn't that what you...
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there. You'll find they have little love for... There is a man in Moor who... His name is Bertrand, and he works at the...
I shall return as soon.
Alright. Can I fast travel there? No? Oh my god, I have to walk all the way there. Is it just me, or did it say there was also a... I mean, the side quest icon is here too, but I don't actually see one, so maybe it's in the place I have to go.
The markets are
That little small village all the way down there, I guess.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Can I run yet? There we go.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Oh, there's the side quest.
That's enough dallying.
Oh, 2 side quests, okay.
You, Branded, here now.
Shut up.
You're late.
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? Well,
All right.
My, he's over that way, towards the coast.
Could just rescue him yourself. You just let him die if Branded had not come around and helped you out.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger.
Exactly what I'm saying. Me and Clive are on the same page. Yeah, is this like an ambush or something?
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Rabbit. Alright, let's just keep it down. We can stun lock them just like the guards. Me and Torgal are too good of a team, man. Easy. Easy.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
Uh-huh.
I'll have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed.
What is this?
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only
having fun.
Why are you still speaking?
They just wanted to put a trap on to kill bearers for fun. Oh, jeez.
The wolf's work, no doubt. Someone needs to put an end to this.
Yeah, kill the guy. Alright, we're obviously not going to kill the guy. But he should be set to the wolf to pay for his crimes. Stay back, yeah, if only he listened.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? That wolf was... You are the entity...
Nor am I.
See, I told
you. You're not the branded... Well, the sins of the slay...
That unlucky I can summon her if you like.
You
look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the... From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea.
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us?
Can't we just buy another hound?
Of course, my son.
I'd like to see him get what he's, what's coming to him.
I'm wasting my time. I can't just leave those bearers lying. That much I can do. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Disgusting. That nobleman, I mean. Disgusting.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. Never gets any easy.
Is that what you're...
The mistress has me see to it that you're here.
Gladly.
Nice view. Wonder what that little, like, castle thing in the corner is.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. How can they think?
Simple. Bearers are tools when they're needed. Still.
Oh my god, he did get what was coming to him. The new dog he tried buying just killed him.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Same with bearers. The realm's nest too murderous.
Oh
monsters,
well.
And I won't mourn the loss.
I can't say that upsets me.
For help.
You don't have to.
Take it. Till then.
Yay! $150 ability points, nice. Alright, there was another side quest, like, right over here, I think. Yeah. Nothing here, just a puddle. Mm-hmm.
I let her out of her pen while I think she's lost.
I can't promise I'll find.
She's beautiful white hair, and she likes walking in the wheat. Oh, she must be starving too.
In that case.
Alright, let's go find your pet. I don't know if it's like a goat or a dog or what.
With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Hello, have you seen a white pet?
Why should I help you, eh?
Because a girl from the village asked me.
Chloe, is it? Last I saw, the filthy creep. That girl's old enough to know she should tie.
The windmill.
Off with you now.
Why are you so rude to me? Just because I'm branded?
Chloe?
That's not white.
More brown. Is that? I hope they don't mind.
Looks like a dead person.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you.
Oh my
Can you
god,
hear me?
Chloe was a person?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit
Yikes.
of magic.
Yikes, I did not
You
expect
my
that.
Favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever.
No, don't say that.
It's true. Tell me that.
Dad said
They do. But you became Chloe's family when you...
Well, at least she, I guess she learned her lesson. Not really a good way to do it. Learn the hard way. Alright, now I can finally continue the main quest because I've finished the side quests that popped up in front of me again.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Hello, Mr. Farmhand.
You Bertrand?
Sounds about right. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans is a soldier who may have information on her whereabouts.
Many traders stopped to, but only one's been...
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. If you seek him out, fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Brent, and that's even with the dame's brother.
Understood.
Alright, don't cause any problems, Clive. Let's just go talk.
I'm expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't...
What's this? A branded?
I come to you from Northreach.
Why? What?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with us.
Yeah, he had a comb which he...
Ah, he
was an
stole the
antique.
comb.
But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was. I stood firm, however. And
do you know where he...
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me...
My thanks.
Not at all.
So the ruins, that's probably where the girl is. Doesn't bode well if it's ruins, though. Run, Clive, run. Run, Forrest, run!
It smells of death here, Torgal.
I mean, there's a lot of things here, and there's a dead person over there.
Can't let them get any closer to the village.
Ah, looks like the girl and the soldier are both dead. Too late. Take this, dogs. Bloated wolf because they ate so much of the people.
Damn it all. Bodies.
Soldier and a woman.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
There's the comb.
So it is you. Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was...
You.
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd... By the looks of things.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the girl, we know it's all talk, but then he disappears off.
If you mean this comb...
He might not be rotting on...
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one.
I don't know if that would work.
In the hope.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not. We all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body...
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. Speaking of which, could you tell her what happened?
I need to tell Isabel.
Alright.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Loot?
Weren't expecting any new brand.
If it was a mess.
You are still in one piece, You will be pleased to hear that they said they would meet you at a little chapel to the...
Thank you, but I was on my way.
You found her.
Unfortunately, not in the way you would have wanted.
I see. My dear Tati, it is by no means uncommon for a club, but rarely do such tales have happy ends.
I found this with Tatienne.
Thank you for returning it.
All right.
I should go.
Before you do, the Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking, according to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it?
I will. And
Sleepy chat. Well, it is almost 1:30 in the morning my time. So it would be pretty understandable. Getting a little sleepy myself. I'm thinking I'd probably end... Once I get up to that chapel, I think that would be a good ending spot, because then we can start the next Final Fantasy stream with meeting up with Clive. I mean, not Clive, with Sid and Jill to find our way into the capital. How do I get up there? I guess I can't climb these rocks. I have to find a path somehow. Pet the good boy. Alright. So yeah, I'm going to save here, and I think that's a good point to stop at. Wow, just under 5.5 hours. That was a good length stream. The perks of not working the next day, because I took it off, so I can stay up late and play. Woo! Yeah, 1:27 in the morning. Oh boy. Save an extra time just in case, because that's how I am. All right. Yeah, so I think that's a good point to stop at. Let's see. Do my end of stream spiel and we'll call it there. So, upcoming streams for the rest of the week. Schedule is posted on many places, Discord, Twitter, and YouTube, but as a verbal reminder, Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern, we have Oxenfree 2, the sequel to Oxenfree, which is an indie game I liked a lot from a few years ago. It is not a direct sequel, so you don't need to know what happened in the first game to see the second game. It's just a new game in the same universe, so that's cool. Everybody should be able to watch it. Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern, is Master Detective Archive. It's the new game from the Danganronpa creators. I'm really looking forward to that. That was one of the games I was most excited for this year. Was supposed to play it 2 weeks ago, but the limited edition got delayed, which is what I ordered, so I should get it on Friday. So I'll be playing it Saturday, assuming there's not another delay or issue getting it. We'll see. And then Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern, as usual, Master Duel. That will be my 20th Master Duel stream, which is crazy, because I think this was my 75th stream, so then Master Duel would be my 78th, so 20 out of 78, almost 25%, actually a little bit more than 25% of my streams will have been Master Duel. Wild. Now you get to sleep in. What a great stream, getting up there with some of the longer ones. Yeah, it'll be nice being able to sleep in and not have to worry about getting up for work. I mean, honestly, most of the time I wake up around like 7:30 naturally. So I wouldn't be surprised if I still woke up at 7:30, but since I took the day off and I'm not streaming, I can take a nap at some point if I want to, or I can just go back to sleep and lay in bed. Like, it'll be nice. It'll be chill. I actually took off the rest of this week, so I'm not working again until next week. I've been very busy at work and tired, so I felt like I wanted a break. So now I have one. Catch up on some anime, sleep in, play some games, sell some cards and other stuff, collectibles that I want to try selling. I mean, I still have stuff to do, like being productive, but it's like personal stuff and like house stuff, and as opposed to work. But yeah, then also hopefully lots of anime. I'm hoping to do a lot of binging and catch up on a lot of stuff, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. It was definitely one of the longer ones. We don't often go over 5 hours. I think I looked it up before, like 3.5-ish is my average length, 3.5 to 4 hours or so. So this is definitely longer than average. But that's the good thing about not working the next day. And I also, that Nordic berry drink I mentioned had caffeine in it, so that was helping keep me going. But yeah, so those are the upcoming streams. Thursday, Oxenfree 2, Saturday, Master Detective Archive, and Sunday, Master Duel. And otherwise, I think that'll be it for this stream. So I'm going to save one more time, just to make sure we're all good. System. Save. Boom. Yeah. Woo. Alright. So that's it for this Final Fantasy stream. I hope you had fun. If you are not in the Discord and you're interested in joining, the invite link is in the description. If you have not liked the video or subscribed, don't forget to do so if you enjoyed and want to see more, more Leo Lovelace content in the future. And otherwise, thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming to the stream. I hope you had fun. I hope you have a great rest of your night or sleep. Or afternoon, in Ved's case, because I know we have a big time difference, so I hope you have a good rest of your day while Master and I and anybody else who may be up late have a good sleep and rest of our night. Control S, Control S. I do love saving as many times as I can. I even made a short about it a few months ago. You check the whole spreadsheet to remember. Oh yeah, I got spreadsheets for everything. I got spreadsheets for selling stuff I need to update. I got my spreadsheet for my backlog I got to update. I'll see about updating that over these next couple days and posting it in Discord so people can see if they're curious. But yeah, I'll be on and off on the Discord too, so I'll be popping in to say stuff. Have a good night. Thank you, Master. I hope you do too. But yeah, thank you both, Master Ved, anybody else who may be looking for coming to the stream. Again, thank you very much for spending your time with me. I do appreciate it. I hope you had fun. I know I did. I've been having a very good time with Final Fantasy. I'm looking forward to continuing it sometime next week. I've never even done a Gorilla stream. Maybe I'd Gorilla at some point, especially if I'm off for a few days in a row. Who knows? No promises, but it's possible it would happen at some point. Anyway, thank you again for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, and I will see you on the next stream. Bye-bye.